And we are live. Hello, hello. I'm sleeping too much, boys. Hello. I'm trying to think about what I eat. Hmm. Fuck. Uh. Alright, I'm going to make a big plate of fries, I think, and maybe try to eat throughout the reading today. Maybe that'll result in less breath. Oh, alright, just taking care of some housely stuff. Have to do a little more Airbnb today, you know the drill. Oh. Alright, be right back. My guest is here. Hello. Okay. That is too much fries before I've even started. Okay. Okay. Start the timer. Oh. I am not ready yet. Music. Hmm. Fries are so good. Great. Okay. Twitter. I had to find where I was. Alright, here we go. The rainy devil is apparently a very violent devil. There's nothing it loves more than human malice and hostility, vengeance and chagrin, jealousy and envy, negative emotions in general. It sees into the darkest side of a person, provokes it, draws it out, then makes it real. It listens to people's wishes out of spite and grants them out of spite. The contract itself. It's said that once the three wishes draws it out, then makes it real. It listens to people's wishes out of spite and grants them out of spite. The contract itself is in the form of three granted wishes in exchange for a human soul. It's said that once the three wishes are granted, it takes that person's life and body. In other words, he or she becomes the devil by the end. That was its nature. So if Kambaru had made a wish to resolve Senjukahara's secret upon learning about it a year ago, it probably wouldn't have been granted. The rainy devil can only grant violent, negative wishes. The devil reads the flip side of a wish. There's always something on the back. She wanted to become faster because she hated her classmates. She wanted to be by at Senjukahara's side because she hated Koyomi Araragi. Yes, it reads the backside. Yes, it looks at the backside. It sees into our unconscious desires. The devil sees through us. She may not have regretted stepping away, or resented anyone stepping into that position. If someone could, why not her? Why couldn't it be me, the rainy devil? A devil told of in Europe since long ago. It's often depicted as a monkey wearing a raincoat. In that sense, it might be correct to call that left hand a monkey's paw, but either way, both the first and the second wishes had been Kanbaru's own unconscious ones, clear but hidden, against the classmates who teased her, and me. Her classmates in grade school had gotten off with injuries, while I was nearly killed. Was that due to a difference in how strongly she felt? The volume of her negative emotions? What I had posited about Kanbaru's maturation as an athlete must have something to do with it too. There was also a greater psychological factor. Well, anyway, Ashina was right. Maybe I hadn't given it enough thought. If Kanbaru had really wished to the rainy devil to be by Senjukahara's side, it didn't make sense for her to feel cornered or concerned about my safety given the grade school episode. Her violent left hand would try to eliminate Koyomi Araragi, but how could Kanbaru, from her standpoint, know that for sure? Precisely how her left hand would grant the wish in what unintended manner it would go about it should have been opaque to her. But she unconsciously knew what she unconsciously wished for. She knew that I was in danger. If the monster in the raincoat didn't appear before me as soon as the aberration melted with her left hand, that was because Kanbaru was trying to control the impulse, according to Oshino. She was right on the edge, in conflict with it, struggling against it. Working hard to become faster is like the ultimate self-regarding excuses. The paw wasn't doing anything because she made her own wish come true. What a patently ridiculous idea. Miss Ojo-san herself might have believed it, might have wanted to believe it, and that was by no means wrong, but the wish the rainy devil violently granted was the backside, rather than the front. Still, her stance of always having managed on her own had a good effect this time around, and while the aberration merged with her arm, she was able to suppress it. When you look at it that way, aberrations like these are really like items. The owner's mindset is a factor, but to be realistic about it, in this case, it's just an arm. So the rainy devil must be unable to exercise too much of its power. A devil though it may be, it couldn't draw out of her an unconscious to surpass her consciousness. In other words, her left hand didn't activate while she was concerned about your well-being. All of her stalking since 4 days ago had exactly the effect she wanted, though it might not have been Missy's intention, since all of this occurred in the unconscious. But yesterday, was it? She learned that you and Lil Tsundere-chan would be meeting all alone for a so-called study session. Until then, your dating was only a rumor. It might have been untrue, but that's when, alas, Ojo-chan became certain, and she couldn't hold back anymore. It's exactly as you surmised, Araragi. Oh, Araragi-kun. The devil found an opening and wormed its way into her heart. Ashino didn't put it that way, of course. He thoroughly despised that sort of spoiled weakness. But it was jealousy, from beginning to end. And Kambu had been saying as much. He'd been saying it. That ought to do, I told Shinobu. I'd had her suck my blood right up to the limit. Look, locked in an embrace. Locked in an embrace. And now I tapped her tiny back twice. Shinobu gently removed her fangs from the two holes in my neck and licked clean the few drops of blood that dribbled in the process. Maybe I needed to start wondering if our embrace fell under Senjukahata's definition of cheating. But since this was the only way the task could be accomplished, I'd have to beg her to let it go. Unlike during spring break, Shinobu's figure was now so minute and helpless, and hugging her as I did felt like hugging fog or mist. There was so little in my hands. One moment, I am adjusting the covers. Oops! I stood up from my crouched position and felt a little dizzy. It was natural, of course, but I did feel almost anemic right after having my blood sucked. And this time especially, I'd given her a lot. Nearly 5 times more than the default amount. I hopped up and down a bit. Then again, my senses and bodily sensation didn't feel much different from usual. All of my stats got raised across the board, so it wasn't easy to discern exactly how I compared to my normal state. Shinobu was already back to sitting on the floor, sitting there, both of her arms wrapped around her legs, as if to confirm her own presence. She didn't even look in my direction. A good and kind person, huh? I could insist that I wasn't either of those things all day long, but when it came down to it, prime victim was still this blonde vampire. Suppose I couldn't blame Oshino for his cutting remark. Forgive me. Poor Shinobu. I grabbed her goggled helmet and gave it a good shake right and left. For a while, she ignored it and didn't react, but it must have gotten legitimately annoying because she swatted my hand away. Yeah, satisfied for the time being, I did, as Oshino advocated, and left without parting words, turning my back on her and climbing the stairs down to the third floor from the landing. I'd bring her a present next time, maybe donut holes or something. I thought as I bypassed the third floor and headed to the second. Across from me, in front of a door on the opposite side of the hallway, awaited Meme Oshino, his arms crossed, leaning back against a wall, casually dangling one foot in the air. Hey, I've been waiting, Araragi-kun. Looks like you took longer than expected. Yep, I had a little trouble figuring out the limit. I might have shorted her, but it's better than letting her go overboard. For me, and for a shinobi. I guess that's true, but you don't need to be so sensitive about little shinobi. Well, about Shinobu-chan. Because her existence is bound by my name, nothing extreme is going to happen. Naming is taming, if anything. Well, if anything, I'm more worried about her starving. You're going to be grappling and fighting it out with the devil in a moment, Aranagi-kun, so you can't afford such concerns, I don't think. You don't want to end up being the comic relief hitting the ceiling, still wouldn't give you good odds for doing this match. Okay? Even if your opponent is no more than a left arm. Our measure against the rainy devil. An authentic exorcism is a major affair that takes lots of time and effort, and despite the rainy devil's low ranking, it would be no cakewalk even for Oshino. This was coming from him. So, I took it with a grain of salt, but I was convinced, at least, that he didn't intend to partake this time. Unlike with Senju Gahara's case. You could call Senju Gahara's crap another kind of aberration that granted a wish, but that was a god, and this was a devil. Even an amateur like myself could tell it wasn't going to be simple. Kanbaru, with God in her name, and the devil. Was not so much a hint as plain irony, but we didn't have time for the effort to spare. We didn't hurry. My life might come to an end that very night. Me getting killed, or Kanbaru's left arm getting cut off, unfortunately. I wasn't so unattached to living as to accept the former manner of resolving the story, but cutting off Kanbaru's left arm was flat out of the question, which left us with option 3. The contract, huh? I said. Well, I hope that's all it takes for the devil to go back to a demonic or spiritual or whatever world. The demonic and the spiritual aren't different worlds. They refer to here, but the complicated stuff will start to feel like an argument we've already had. So maybe next time. It's going to work. I'll guarantee you that much, Aranagi-kun. If the contract can't be fulfilled, it becomes void. I won't call it a cooling off period, but Ojo-san's wish will be properly invalidated too. The poor, incompetent devil who didn't cut it will slink off without a word. The devil will slink off if it can't fulfill the contract. In other words, if the devil can't kill me. Yep. Oshino chuckled. Having given little Shinobu as much blood as possible only means so much, though. If you went about it like you had a mere tenth of the power you manifested over spring break, when you were actually a vampire, you'd still be overestimating your capabilities. That's a pretty bleak fraction, but you're facing just the left hand of that rainy devil. You'd have no chance against the whole thing, but with the dead weight of a human being on top of it. I'd say you have a 10 or 12 or 14 to 1 chance of winning. Oshino assured most ambiguously. The rainy devil is a completely different type of aberration from the monkey's paw. The only trait the two have in common is that they grant wishes, and the devil, as you can tell from its association with the raincoat, is a full set of body parts. How you define body is relevant here, but let's leave that aside. Yet, I was facing just the left-handed and had been mummified too, probably thanks to a reliable seal, according to Oshino. Ojo-san's mother's lineage seems to have been the issue. Could it also have been why they ended up eloping? Well, I don't mean to expose or nose around a stranger's family situation with an offhanded guess. A mummified devil is actually quite a feat, though I've heard of mummified mermaids and the like. Personally, if it only went down to the wrist when when Ojo-san got it, what happened to the remaining parts does make me curious. Mother. Tagi, Senju Gahara, Mayoi, Hachikuji, both of their aberrations involved their mothers. Tsuruga Kanbaru was continuing that trend then. Apparently, just like her father, her mother had been disowned by her parents after eloping, and Kanbaru was completely estranged from that side of her family, so there didn't seem to be any hope of finding out more. By the way, I asked, what if this rainy devil had all of its body parts? Could it even beat Shinobu at her peak? Not a chance. It's a low-level fiend at the end of the day, toothless against a real vampire. We aren't even talking about Mephistopheles here. So it'd take her no more than a couple of seconds. She'd pulverize every one of its assembled limbs, slurp up every fluid in its body, and that would be it. Have you forgotten that our little Shinobu used to be a fearsome, legendary vampire? Of course it'd be no match for her. Given the Rainy Devil's ranking, I'd say that even, class president, Ojo-chan, a lust besotted cat was easily stronger than it. Oh, but don't try to have Shinobu help out, okay? That may let us defeat the thing, but we'd have to cut off Ojo-san's arm for real. You yourself defeating it. That's the whole point. The Rainy Devil takes over a person's body by granting wishes, right? Every time it grants one, you get closer to the devil. The mummified hand must have grown from the wrist to the elbow because it granted Kanbaru's first wish. But then what, Oshino? If her second wish, her murderous hatred for me, and some third wish were granted, what would happen to her? At that rate, wouldn't taking over her just mean growing up to her shoulder or so? I can only reply to that question like a bureaucrat. There's no precedent I can refer to. But considering the ratio, it seems reasonable to presume, as you just did, that it'll only go up to the shoulder, even if it takes over her. Still, Araragi-kun, that doesn't change anything. Being usurped by your shoulder is the same as being usurped whole. It's like a publicly traded company having 30% of its stock acquired. I guess. Her soul would get extracted either way, and she'd be an empty husk. Oh, I'll hold on to your bag and any valuables, Araragi-kun. It'll be hard for you to maneuver carrying all that. Oh yeah, thanks. Could you take these, then? I pulled my cell phone and house keys out of my back and jacket pockets, tossed them into my backpack, and handed it to Oshino. Okay, he said, slinging it over his shoulder. But Araragi-kun, can I ask you just one question? What is it? Why help even someone who tried to kill you? It might have been unconscious, the flip side of her wish, but Ojo-san hated you. She saw you as a hated rival in love. His usual mean jabbing didn't seem to be what this was. To begin with, why did you decide to hear Ojo-san out when you learned that it was her in the raincoat? Normally at that point, there'd be no need for questions or answers. You ought to have skipped her right then and come straight to me. Everyone's going to have someone they hate. That's part of being alive. I don't have any interest in being killed, but if Kanbaru was doing this because she pined for Senjogahara, for every aberration there was a reason. If that was her reason, I can forgive her. If I was right from the start, as Oshino said, then nothing had changed. I'd just gone back to the beginning, and Monkey's Paw and Rainy Devils didn't have anything to do with it. True, I hadn't imagined that she saw me as a rival in love, but even then, underhanded calculations, scheming persistence, maybe I was a good and kind person, but I wasn't exactly pure and virtuous like Hanekawa. Tsubasa Hanekawa. The girl with a pair of mismatched wings. If I was jealous of anyone, it was her. I really was. Envious, even. Oh. Well, if that's what you've decided, Araragi-kun, then sure. It's fine by me and none of my business. In that case, get in there and help Ojo-san out. I should caution you, once you enter, you won't be able to leave until it's over. The door absolutely won't open from the inside. From inside. Brace yourself, because escape is not an option. Think very well back to spring break about situations from which there's no turning back, and be prepared, understand? And of course, whatever happens, little Shinobu-san or I won't come save you. Don't forget that I'm an inordinate pacifist and an ill-timed humanitarian. Going up to the 4th floor to get some sleep once I see you enter this classroom. So the rest is up to you. No need to say bye to me when you leave. Neither you nor Ojo-san. Little Shinobu will be asleep by then too. Just leave on your own. Sorry for the hassle. Don't mention it. Oshino moved from his spot on the wall to open the door. I slipped in without hesitation, and as I did, Oshino shut the door. I couldn't leave now. A classroom located in the back of the 2nd floor. It was laid out the exact same as the 4th floor classroom, but was the only one in the entire rooms whose windows were sealed. That isn't to say that there weren't shards of glass all over the floor here, too. Rather, numerous planks of thick wood were nailed over the empty window frames, just like people used to do when hurricanes came along. So, single-mindedly, many boards that it made you wonder why. Once the door shut, not a ray of light shone it. It was already the middle of the night, not even starlight. It was pitch black. But I could see. Just having given plenty of blood to Shinobu, I could see through the darkness. In fact, in my current state, I could see better in the dark, and I slowly took in my surroundings. I found it in no time. It was there, standing in the not-so-large classroom. Raincoat. Hey, I called out to it, but there was no response. It seemed like she was already in a trance. The body was Suruga Kanbaru's, but its left arm, and for now, its soul was the Rainy Devil's. If you're wondering about the raincoat, Kanbaru ran off to grab one from the nearest general store while I was having Shinobu drink my blood. You could say the raincoat wasn't necessary, at least it was optional, non-essential item. But it served as per usual, a ceremonial purpose to set the mood and scene. The desks and chairs in the classroom were in the way, and had been removed, so now only Kanbaru and I stood there, the Rainy Devil's left arm, and a mock vampire non-human. Two beings that were not quite. It seemed like an even fight. No, actually, I couldn't let it be an even fight. I had to overwhelm the devil. Just like the night before, beneath the raincoat's hood lurked a deep pit, and I couldn't make out what was in there, let alone any expression. Dots. The most standard measure against an aberration that grants wishes, like rainy devils and monkey's paws, is to wish for something it cannot grant. A wish that's too grand, or a contradictory wish. A wish that is completely impossible. A wish that would put it in a double bind between a rock and a hard place. Like a bucket with no bottom, as Oshino put it. That lets you drive off the aberration. See beyond the aberration, or so he said. But Kanbaru had already made her wish in this case. She wanted to be by Senjougahara's side. For that, Koyomi Araragi was in the way. She hated Koyomi Araragi, and she wanted to kill Koyomi Araragi. She ended up wishing unconsciously. The rainy devil was trying to answer to that wish, as stated. A wish can't be cancelled. Since she did think it, even for a moment, it was too late, in which case the logic needed to be turned on its head. The very same wish should be made impossible. Koyomi Araragi should be an entity that no mere rainy devil could kill. I guess this is a case of being able to argue your way out of anything. I guess this is the case of being able to argue your way out of anything. A little on the sophistic side, if you ask me. Like we're monkeying around with the rules. But hey, if it works, oops! I don't know what triggered it, but Raincoat suddenly leapt toward me. Tsuruga Kanbaru's jumping chops amplified by the intensity of her hatred. Normally, the speed would have defied my eyes like the night before, but things were different now. I could see just fine, and also react. Wait, whoa! With a centrifugal twist of my torso, I dodged Raincoat's left fist. A very close call. Completing the spin, I moved away. It was lame, but I needed to regain my footing. What was going on? I wanted to say it was even faster than the night before. No, my eyes are still adjusting, that was all. Anyway, if I evaded Raincoat's left hand's attacks, and waited for my opening, then targeted the dead weight that was Kanbaru's caught it, and pinned it down, it was already on me. Ridiculous. I didn't expect to overwhelm Raincoat when it came to speed, but mine ought to have been enhanced far beyond last night's, thanks to Shinobu. And yet, as easily as this Raincoat brandished its left fist at me, I couldn't dodge to the left. I needed to get on its right somehow. Outside. The bared, dark, and hairy arm grazed my cheek and missed. I felt like the gusts in its wake were ripping my body apart, but kicked at Raincoat's exposed flank. I'm sorry, Kanbaru. I apologized to her, in my heart. As expected, apart from its left hand, Raincoat was fairly normal in it. Its body flew straight in the direction of my kick, lost its balance, and fell on all fours at the linoleum floor. Indeed, controlling just the left arm posed a disadvantage for Raincoat. It was horribly imbalanced, and obvious that the rest of the package couldn't keep up. But then, what was with its speed? Had Raincoat not been serious the night before? Did it get faster in response to my enhanced abilities? But what need was there for an aberration to hold back? I didn't get it. I still didn't, as Raincoat got up. Even ignoring the fact that the body was Kanbaru's, I couldn't bring myself to kick an opponent who was down. I knew I had to, but I was reluctant, even though I couldn't afford to be in this case. A good and kind person. Ugh, I hated that label. How nice that your lack of personality was getting smoothed over. In a beeline, Raincoat's left fist smashed into my right shoulder this time. That catapult of a fist. It must have aimed for my median line, but I was able to avoid that. Not completely, though. I couldn't fully acquire it. It was too fast. I hurtled back about 10 feet. With my sense of equilibrium, I flipped midair and landed on my feet. Raincoat's left hand had turned my bicycle into a crumpled piece of paper and demolished a concrete wall. But unlike yesterday, my body neither flew an absurd distance nor got wrecked. I suffered some damage, of course, but not to an extent that I couldn't move. My shoulder was dislocated and probably also fractured, but it was nothing that my vampiric regeneration couldn't heal right away. The sharp pain went away in an instant, too. If anything, felt nostalgic. This was it. Oh, I couldn't wait for sunrise. Just how badly was I going to get burnt? But I didn't have time to be thinking about that. Because Raincoat followed up where I landed, and follow up it did. Raincoat knew no doubt. Its left fist now went for my head. The punch caught me right in my face with its eyes that had yet to adjust. I was treated to the sound of my nose snapping. That was in my current state. which meant a normal human head would have been blown to smithereens. The destructive force was that terrifying even to imagine. Pathetically crawled away to get some distance from Raincoat, and as I did, my broken nose healed. I loathed the feeling. It was as if I had become an amoeba or something, and this was at a 10th. My spring break had been hell. I was able to dodge the next punch, but the one after that nicked me. Damn it! Why? Why couldn't I dodge them altogether? Though the strikes themselves described efficient straight lines, Raincoat's overall attacking motion, merely thrusting out its left fist with such brute force I half expected it to go flying off its shoulder, like an anime robot's rocket-propelled punch, was crude. It didn't telegraph its moves, but that was all, and I should have been able to track it, so why couldn't I? Why couldn't I get out of its way? It was clearly several notches faster than the day before. Not so much its power. I could take one or two, no, a few dozen clean shots, and still be in the fight with my current build. So why was just its speed so out of sight? Something wasn't like yesterday. Raincoat. The bared left arm, the beastly hand. Its right arm was bare too, but like whatever lurked under the hood, it had the air of some deep pit that you could and could not see. Wait, no. That was what had changed. Raincoat had been wearing rubber gloves the day before. Neither of its arms had been exposed, but what of it? Wearing rubber gloves shouldn't have slowed it down. And then I realized my mistake. Not the rubber gloves, the rubber boots. Kambaru had only bought a raincoat at the general store. She hadn't gotten rubber gloves or rubber boots. Not because we decided that setting the mood didn't require the whole get-up, but simply because we didn't think of it. I didn't know how the original Rainy Devil was depicted, but the raincoat had been enough of a hint to tip off Hoshino. If just a raincoat did a good enough job of expressing the aberration in its character, then Kambaru and I weren't exactly amiss. But if Raincoat wasn't wearing rubber boots, then it meant it was wearing sneakers. One glance was all I needed to confirm the fact. Its feet weren't bare just because its hands were. Raincoat was still wearing the shoes that Kambaru had on. The unmistakably expensive speakers. Compared to rubber boots, they let you move at a different definition of speed. Especially if you were an athlete of Sudoga Kambaru's caliber. Yikes. Openly shackling or binding Kambaru's feet, or attaching any kind of weight to her body, would have been out given our strategy, or objective, but a simple pair of rubber boots was certainly a feasible handicap. Why had we gone and created conditions where Raincoat could make full and unfettered use of its powers? Sudoga Kambaru's body was supposed to serve as dead weight, to drag not her feet, but her left hand down. But instead, she was acting as a nimble attachment to that arm. I couldn't believe how bad I was at closing the deal. Just evading was no longer an option. Since my body wasn't going to accumulate any damage, I wouldn't be chipped to death like in a fighting game, as long as I barely managed to avoid half of his attacks, but that wouldn't complete my assignment of pulling off an overwhelming victory. I didn't seem like an issue with my eyes adjusting. I needed to face Raincoat's attacks head on, even if both of us might go down as a result. I lowered my hips and held my hands out like a goalie preparing for a penalty kick, or was a man-to-man basketball defense the more appropriate analogy. However, another catapult strike, a clear violation of the rules of basketball, what would that violation be called? Shot toward the base of my neck, and I tried to stop it with both my hands. My right hand meeting Raincoat's fist, my left hand grabbing its wrist, and the rest of my body wrapping around its left arm, but didn't make it in time. No, in fact, my right and left hands did make it in time, but I couldn't stop the catapult. I felt a number of my finger bones breaking, then the left fist striking my collarbone immediately after. My body lurched backwards, but I somehow stood firm on my back foot. I hadn't stopped the blow, but at least reduced its force before it reached my torso. Before Raincoat could pull back its fist, I used both of my hands, their fingers already healed, to grab its left arm, finally accomplishing my initial goal of halting its movements. At last, I had gotten a hold of Raincoat. All right, and now, I'm sorry, Kambaru. Apologizing out loud this time and pinning the left arm with both my hands as Raincoat struggled to shake free. I attacked its legs, stomach, and chest with 3 successive side kicks. It was an impossible attack for a normal human body to perform given the way we're built. Unlike Raincoat, who could only attack with its left fist, I could use all 4 of my limbs and had to make full use of my advantage. Raincoat's left arm flailed like mad. It was vulnerable. Hoshino was right. I probably didn't stand a chance against a fully formed rainy devil as I was, but I could overwhelm it if I denied its left arm the fist damage. I could heal instantly as long as I didn't take multiple hits in a row, which meant that bigger threat was Kambadu's boosted leg strength. And the bit about her sneakers was indeed unexpected, but having trapped it like this, all I had to do was kick the reigning devil into submission. If it wouldn't cry uncle, then until it was no more. It was nearly like torture, the right equivalent of surugatoi, so it didn't feel great. But we weren't going to tear off Kambadu's left arm. And we certainly weren't going to end her life, so my only choice was to continue attacking, inflicting pain until the devil left her. Raincoat's legs buckled. My consistent low kicks were finally paying off. Or so I thought, but it wasn't the case. The leg that it threw off balance came arcing at my jaw along the shortest and quickest possible route. Not its left arm, but its left leg. Kambadu's long leg threaded its way past the rest of my body to land a high, roundhouse kick right on my temple. The force of the blow was of course nothing compared to the left arm's, but this was still Kambadu's dash burst converted into attack power. Plus, I had been caught completely off guard. My brain was rattled and my vision blurred for a moment. Damaging the sensory organs of a mock vampire was definitely effective, an important lesson I had learned over spring break. I had to let go of Raincoat's left arm to defend against the kick that followed. I held my arms out like a cross and took it, and while inferior to the left arm catapult, the impact scrambled my thoughts due to its sheer inexplicability. It could use more than its left arm, but hadn't Oshino said dead weight? Does this mean what I think it does? I could only come up with one possible answer. If the rainy devil's source of energy was human negativity, then it was feeding off Suruga Kambadu's jealousy toward me. If the left fist was a catapult, then Kambadu's body was the aircraft carrier itself. Her heated passions, her inflamed emotions created a high pressure of steam channeled into her muscles. That's why her body wasn't dragging the left arm down as dead weight. Well, perhaps it did under normal circumstances, but wasn't loath to mount a defense when the rainy devil was in a pinch. No, that was sophistry. If I was going to say that I forgave Kambadu, I mustn't resort to arguments that circumvented the truth. It wasn't fair to describe it as some spinal reflex like an electrical current jolting a frog's leg. In other words, Kambadu's legs moved of her own will. Suruga Kambadu's will had a part in this. Unconsciously, Kambadu was refusing to lose her rainy devil left arm, to let her second wish go unfulfilled, to let me live. She wasn't giving up, Senjukahara. Scheming persistence. I understand how you feel. So much that it hurts. So much that I hurt. Because I lost. Threw something away too. Because I'll never get it back. For some reason, Raincoat stood still, having sent its left fist after me, so tenaciously in simple straight lines, like a simple magnet being drawn toward an object. Now it stood unmoving, almost as if it were puzzling over something, or maybe as if it were doubtful. Raincoat's unhesitant movements had stopped. Suruga Kambaru. Hikagi Senjugahara's Kohai, the basketball star. Please, just cut it off, she'd said. Right after Ashina had revealed the truth that her left arm wasn't a monkey's paw but a devil's hand, that her wishes had been granted as she'd made them, after the awful truth that didn't need to be exposed had been, she'd cast her eyes down for a few seconds, faced up bravely, and looked at Oshino and me and turned to say so. I don't need this left hand. For once, without that smile of hers. In a flat, plain, unemotional tone. Oddly enough, the current-day personality of the senpai she admired so. Please, just cut it off. I want you to sever it. I beg you. I know it's a hassle, but I beg you. I can't cut off my own arm. So stop it. I hastened to push her outstretched arm back toward her. The hair felt disgusting as it brushed against my hand. It was creepy. It was scary. Stop being ridiculous. I couldn't ever. What about basketball? I asked. It's like Miss Oshino-san just said. I tried to kill another human being. I think it's only fair. No, really, Convodu, I don't mind at all. Laughable, clownish. How far from the point could I get? It wasn't about whether I minded or not. What's more, whether I forgave her or not had nothing to do with it, either. The question was whether Suruga Kambaru could forgive Suruga Kambaru, the girl who didn't want to injure her classmates and so kept running, who suppressed and overwhelmed all negative emotions. She who had sealed them away. The strength of will also bound her, castigated her. Anyway, I said, there's no way we're going to cut it off. Don't be ridiculous. What are you thinking? You're an idiot, a real idiot. Don't wait to be simplistic about things. How can you take such an idea seriously? Ah, you're right. Cutting off my arm isn't something to impose on people. It's not a favor you can carry out just because someone asked, is it? Okay, I'll think of a way on my own. I'm sure it can be done with the help of a car or a train. That's car or a train? That amounted to suicide. It wasn't suicidal, but plain suicide. If she wants to cut it off, there's a good way, isn't there? Oshino with a reminder. Why aren't you telling her, Araragi? How inconsiderate of you when someone's clearly in distress. You just have to get little Shinobu to cooperate. A heart under her blade with that prized sword of hers. We'd be able to sever that left arm with no time for Ojoel-san to feel any pain. Shinobu-chan's blade might not have the edge it once boasted, but cutting off a slender arm would be as easy as pie, or slicing tofu. Shut up, Oshino. Hey, Kanbaru, stop tormenting yourself about this. You shouldn't be feeling responsible, not one bit. Isn't that obvious? This is all because of that monkey's paw, some aberration called the Rainy Devil. The aberration only granted her wish, didn't it? Oshino wasn't shutting up. Eloquently, loquaciously, he weaved his words. It only gave her what she wanted, yes? Wasn't it the same with, Tsundere-chan? It's not like what happened to you over spring break, Araragi-kun. It's nothing like Shinobu-chan's case, Araragi-kun. You didn't wish upon an aberration. Dots. Which is why you don't understand how she feels. Not her remorse and not her regrets, not in the slightest, he told me. By the way, in the original, The Monkey's Paw, after having a first and a second wish granted, the third wish of the first person to use the paw was to die. I don't think I need to explain the full significance of that. Oshino, what he said was right, but Oshino, you're mistaken. Facing off against Raincoat, immobile, like we were in a standoff, I took my time recollecting. Because I actually do understand. So much that it hurts. That my wounded heart hurts. Itagi Sendagahara's feelings, and Suruga Kanbaru's too, okay? No, maybe I don't, after all. Maybe it's nothing more than a conceited and misguided notion. But we bear the same kind of pain. We share it. Who's to say you won't use a wish-granting item that presents itself to you? Like with my spring break, though it might not have been wished for, even the pure and virtuous Hanekawa was bewitched by a cat due to the slightest discord and torsion. At its base, my relationship with Shinobu was no different from Sendagahara's relationship with the crab, or Kanbaru's with the devil. I don't mind, Araragi-kun, she said. Araragi-senpai, she said. Well, I do. How could I not? What are you saying? And what about Sendagahara? I wanted you and her too. I'm done. About her too. I'm done now. Her words must have literally pained her. It's fine. I'll give up. No way. Giving up isn't fine at all. Make your own wishes come true. Oh, giving up isn't fine at all. Make your own wishes come true. That's why your mother gave you that mummified devil. It couldn't have been to teach you to give up on your dreams. So don't make that face. Stop looking like a deep pit where your face should be. Can't ever give up on anything on the verge of crying like that. A rainy devil and a weepy devil. Its origin is said to be a child who ran away from home after getting in a fight with his parents over nothing one drizzling day. He got lost in the mountains and was killed and eaten by a pack of wild monkeys. Mysteriously, no one from his family or settlement could recall the child's name. Bastard! Unable to take our standoff mentally, unable to bear the shadow play of thoughts that beleaguered me, I charged Raincoat. Including the night before, it was the very first time I went on the offensive instead of just reacting. You could say that the pressure of maintaining an interceptive posture was getting to be too much. Staying on our feet wouldn't do. Even if I trapped its left arm again, a kick would follow without delay. I needed to go at Raincoat with a mind to pin it down like this was judo or wrestling. I spread my arms out as though to clamp down on Raincoat, but I couldn't catch it, and had it moved left or right, I might have been able to respond. But that's not what it did. Yet it didn't back away either. In that case, I would have only needed to take another few steps. Raincoat had jumped. It jumped, and with both of its feet stuck to the classroom's ceiling, stayed up there and dashed. Tup, 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 tup. It defied gravity and dashed across the ceiling, ignoring the universal law. Then it came down and landed on the floor, and jumped sideways next, and landed on the rickety blackboard and jumped again, and landed on the thick planks sealing a window shut, and jumped again and was back on the ceiling. Every which way, plus a few more. With bewildering speed, Raincoat jumped. Like a pinwheel firework, it went from wall to wall, from wall to ceiling, from ceiling to floor, from floor to wall, jumping on its two legs. Raincoat was jumping around on Sudoku Kambadu's practice legs, or like a super ball fired at high speed, a raucous dance of reflected angles. Bounding, then bounding again, my eyes couldn't keep up. It was moving faster than my eyeballs. It was accelerating like a body in free fall and going faster and faster gradually, boldly picking up speed with every jump. The difference between rubber boots and sneakers, a quaint detail, it gradually and boldly and unmistakably toyed with my vision. Simply going from 2 to 3 dimensions had such a huge effect. Classroom returned into a sealed boundary machine to limit the damage and to ensure a decisive outcome, and also out of a straightforward calculation that a narrow field offered advantages over a wide one in fighting the quick and agile Raincoat. But it was the complete opposite. That was totally backfiring. Backfiring? How could we not have seen it? The reason Kambaru had joined the basketball and not the track team was that her legs shone most brightly as a weapon that made her faster than anyone else on the narrow field. That is a basketball court. Despite her height and build, Sudoku Kambaru had the jumping chops to dunk the ball with ease. And what did that mean in a constrained space with the low ceiling? It was backfiring. Everything was. I couldn't have miscalculated more flagrantly. What was I? Stupid? I never gave up. I never gave up a good chance to be wrong. As Raincoat jumped around making a fool of me, my heels seemed nailed to the ground, and I couldn't take a single step. In particular, the vertical movements from the floor to the ceiling and from the ceiling to the floor confounded me. It was a design issue, and that the human eye was physically capable of handling lateral movement, but wasn't as prepared to shoot up and down. My vision couldn't keep up with Raincoat's movements. Rapidly getting around behind me where I stood, Raincoat jumped from the ceiling toward me at last, spinning its body midair, heels overhead like in a sepak takraw roll spike. It drove the tip of its foot into the crown of my head. With the momentum it gained, I felt my skull collapse. As I lurched forward from the force of it, Raincoat, having already landed, met my jaw with a Muay Thai knee. The consecutive blows, the sepak takraw Muay Thai combo, were nearly simultaneous timing-wise, and the impact of being sandwiched by a virtual pincer strike, something that exceeded pain, assaulted me. My brain felt dented along with my head, and I lost consciousness for a brief moment, suddenly comatose. But I didn't die. My wounds healed immediately. Man, it was hell. Sanjiva, the Buddhist hell of revival. Crushed into dust, then mended and restored by a gust of wind, crushed again, mended again, crushed repeatedly, into dust, crushed for eternity. One of the 8 great hells. It was exactly like my spring break. I extended my arm, and Raincoat evaded me. Then it cocked its fist and reacted. No, I didn't. My reflexes did. I'd focused on that left arm for so long that I was overly sensitive to its motion. What I ought to have taken more deeply to heart was Raincoat's earlier attack. Consecutive kicks delivered by choice, despite its left arm being free. Or what the abrupt onset of its bewildering high-speed, three-dimensional disruptive acceleratory movement, that terrifying footwork, meant. The significance of using not just the Rainy Devil left arm, but all 4 of its limbs to maneuver. Play with the devil, and become the devil. Forget whatever coming true, selling your soul, bodily possession, and all that. Wish upon the devil, and become the devil. The left fist was a feint, only having mounted linear attacks at first. Now, Raincoat was finally employing footwork combos, feints, that is to say, combat techniques. No, not a feint. A fake was more like it, because the tactic wouldn't have been accessible to Renko without Sudoga Kambaru's cooperation. Bracing myself for the left fist, fatally exposed my opposite flank, and the tip of Renko's toes connected. Thrice this time, and in the same precise location, and as my boldly folded in a sideways V, thanks to an attack that contradicted the theory of relativity and struck the same coordinates simultaneously, 3 times in a row. The sole of Raincoat's other foot shot through my chest, like a catapult. Overpowered, I fell over backward, but placing my hands on the floor, as if to perform a back roll, I spun myself upright and put distance between myself and it. Raincoat immediately closed in. The kick had struck one of my lungs. It had probably collapsed. It hurt to breathe. Damn, I wasn't healing right away. Did it mean that Raincoat's kicks now had more power, more destructive potential than its left fist? Did Kambaru's thoughts surpass the devil? Jealousy, hatred, all her negative emotions? Why not me then? Because you just, I say with my still collapsed lung, because you just won't do, Sudoga Kambaru. No one can ever replace someone else, and no one can ever be someone else. Senjugahara is Hitagi Senjugahara, and Kambaru is Sudoga Kambaru, and Koyomi Araragi is Koyomi Araragi. The difference between me and Kambaru, whether or not we knew Ashina, whether or not we stepped away, whether or not it was a demon or a monkey, random encounters, chance, it did give rise to feelings of remorse. I was remorseful towards both Kambaru and Senjugahara, but when it came to trading places, if I could, I didn't feel that way. I had no desire to cede my position. Right, if I'm your hated rival in love, then you were mine, and I'd have done better to hate you, Kambaru. Maybe my remorse sprang from there too. I had considered Kambaru my equal. I'd condescended, made light of her, deigning to mediate between Kambaru and Senjugahara to bring about their reconciliation, while I rested on an absolutely secure perch with consummate ease. How thoroughly repulsive a deed was that! Such a good, kind person. Such a bad, callous person. If a wish. If a wish is something you fulfill on your own, then giving up your own ought to be fine. Giving up, provided you don't forget, ought to be fine. Dots and exclamation points. Relentless attack after attack splashed across my body, each impact so intense it actually remolded me. I wasn't able to dodge even 1 in 4 anymore. My body repaired and regenerated itself, destroyed part after destroyed part. The Raincoat's assault now outpaced the process. Before I knew, I was trapped in the corner of the classroom, as if invisible strings were binding me. I couldn't move back one or to either side. Raincoat no longer bothered with any footwork. If this were boxing, you'd say it was fighting on the inside, legs planted and unopposed at that. No matter how nice the seekers, the friction from the sustained impractical acceleration would wear out the rubber soles. I'd vaguely hoped, based on nothing, but even my optimistic projection was now bankrupt. Every permutation of fists, elbows, shins, toes, and heels tormented my body all over in quick succession. I wasn't even allowed a moment to scream out in pain. It was the ultimate combo chain. It no longer fell under the rubric of strikes. Pure pressure. It wasn't just my bones breaking. The spots where I got hit were tearing my skin and muscles, were ripping and sundering Raincoat's stand. Were tearing my skin, were tearing. My skin and muscles were ripping and sundering. Raincoat's stance was that much more rooted and weighted forward than before, and seemed to add to its left fist's destructive power by the moment. Still, not to the extent of Sudoga Kamaru's legs. Uniform. My body may have been immortal, but my clothes weren't. They'd been torn to shreds by that point. Ugh, I'd ruined yet another one. My high-collared jacket, when we were only a few days away from changing into our summer uniforms. What excuse was I going to offer my sisters this time? I'm gonna take a tiny break. I need to go to the bathroom. So I will post in the chat when I'm back. I am back. Guck! At this distance, at least at this distance, if Raincoat offered me the slightest opportunity, I could render it immobile by hugging Kambaru's body, and force it down to the ground with all I was worth, and turn around the fight. I still had a path to victory. Even now, while I was trapped in a corner in positional terms, I wasn't actually cornered. Attack me as Raincoat might, I had nothing to fear as long as my regenerative healing abilities were kicking in. It was only painful. Like Kambaru's heart, it was only painful. Being in pain meant I was alive. I hate you, I heard a voice. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. It was the voice of Suruga Kambaru. From the deep pit under the Raincoat's hood, as though appealing directly to my psyche, it resonated, and I heard, I hate you, 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 and it continues. Dots. Hatred. More hatred than any one person could bear. Malice, hostility, the negative emotions of a positive kohai. It seemed to swirl, to be brimming in Raincoat. Its surface tension stretched to the limit. How dare you, how dare you, how dare you, how dare you, how dare you. Along with the strikes, the voice continued. The voice of hatred continued. I can't stand you, 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 I can't stand you. Kambaru, sorry. Out loud again. I apologize to Kambaru. Me, I haven't the least bit trouble standing you. Rivals in love though we may be, you and I might not match up at all. But, you know, can we be friends at all? Dots and then squares. Some sort of piercing shriek came from the deep pit, and Raincoat's kick penetrated my abdomen. Penetrated. It wasn't just that my organs ruptured, but rather perfectly ignoring my joints and muscles, crushing my ribs and spine. It literally and non-figuratively penetrated clean through my belly so that the heel reached the wall behind me. I was skewered. The damage far outpaced my healing abilities. The leg pulled out. It felt like my entire digestive tract was being tugged out. The whole mess dragged out, and my body was a deep pit now. There was nothing inside the pit. Kanbaru. Uh-oh. With a large hole gouged in my abdomen, I couldn't stand straight, and twisting my body even a little threatened to jerk apart my upper and lower halves, which meant that I couldn't make any more careless movements. I was still conscious, but one more blow in my state would end it. It was me who'd gotten overwhelmed. How pathetic. At this rate, Kambaru's second wish was going to come true. That was the one thing I had to avoid at all costs. Or maybe it was an option. It was only her second wish. If Kambaru could hold out and not make a third wish, wasn't it fine? Her arm would go back to normal, and since a wish was a wish, she'd be by Senju Gahara's side. Because putting aside the manner, the wishes came true. I wasn't ready to cede. But I was ready to forgive. I was supposed to have died during spring break in the first place. So as Oshino said, it was nice and simple as far as solutions go. Yes, I did feel attached to life, but it wasn't like I was in trepidation over the thought of dying. I moaned. For no reason, I simply moaned. They were like death throes. I wouldn't be ruining my uniform again. Suruga, Kambaru. That's when Raincoat's combos, which had gone on without a break for dozens of minutes, already ceased. Abruptly, they ceased. It was the opening I'd been waiting for. But I couldn't carry out my plan to pin down Raincoat. There was, of course, the fact that the damage from the large hole opened in my abdomen seemed inestimatably far from healing. And also the fact that my consciousness, which I needed to execute the move, was already fading. But more than that, I, too, had frozen in place. Probably for the same reason as Raincoat. I found myself frozen. You seem to be enjoying yourselves. The door to the classroom opened. The door that never would from the inside opened from the outside, allowing someone to enter. Hitagi Senju Gahara in her street clothes. Looks like you're having fun without me, Araragi-kun. How unpleasant. Her emotionless expression, her flat voice. Confronted with this awful spectacle, she merely narrowed her eyes somewhat. She always appeared without warning. Wearing a pair of jeans with no belt, a tank top in the same color, and a comfy, large-ish hoodie, her hair tied loosely behind her, as if she'd stepped out of her room without changing. Hitagi Senju Gahara stood there in her street clothes. Senju Gahara. I couldn't speak well with the windhole that had been opened in my abdomen. I had been left without a voice, and it was hard even to call out to her. Why are you here? I wanted to ask her. but I already knew the answer without having to ask. Ashino had called her here, of course. What other answer could there be? But how? He had no possible way to contact her, as if Hitagi Senjogahara would give her cell phone number to Meimo Ashino, whom she disliked. There shouldn't have been any opportunity to do so either. A cell phone? Oh, of course. That asshole, not caring one bit about the sanctity of people's personal info, he'd gone and messed around with my phone, a complete violation of my privacy. Yes, that cell phone in the backpack I'd given Oshino to hold on to before entering this classroom. It wasn't like I used a password to lock the thing. And no matter how bad Oshino was with gadgetry, given enough time, he could surely find the contacts list or call history. Plus, Senjukahara would have given him a crash course on how to use a cell phone that time they met on Mother's Day. But why? From what purpose did Oshino summon Senjukahara here of all places, to this situation of all situations? In a flash, Raincoat leapt backwards and via a few steps each on the ceiling and walls, moved from one corner of the classroom to the other, diagonally across and far away from me. Why would it do that? One more blow and the fight would have been over. The wish granted. Was their consciousness as Sudoga Kambaru temporarily suppressing this unconscious she'd provided to Raincoat? Was it thanks to Senjukahara's entry, and if so, had that been Oshino's aim? But how would that serve as anything more than a temporary measure? The rainy devil fed off of a person's negative emotions, and until we got rid of them, nothing would change. This wasn't some old foreign movie. The power of love wasn't going to solve everything. Why summon Senjukahara when you could come in yourself, Meimo Oshino? As if she couldn't care less about Raincoat's antics. However, Senjukahara glared at me with cold eyes as I hovered near death's door. They were the eyes of a bird of prey zeroing in on a kill. So you lied to me, Araragi-kun. What? You duped me saying you ran into a telephone pole and also kept this stuff about Kambaru secret. Didn't we promise? Okay, just Kambaru. Didn't we promise when we started dating? We said we wouldn't do that. But about aberrations, at least. We wouldn't keep any secrets from each other. Ah, well, that was true. I hadn't forgotten or anything. You deserve to die 1,000 times over. A chilling smile spread across Senjukahara's face. An enormous mass of fear, like I'd never felt, even while Raincoat was beating me senseless, shot through my body, like a bolt of lightning. Scary. Damn, she was scary. What was she, Medusa? How did she muster such a gaze against her boyfriend, no less? And wait, really? She was telling me this now, in this situation, with me in the state I was in? Way to read the room, Senjukahara. But, Araragi-kun, I guess you did die 1,000 times. With the door still flung open, Senjukahara sprang off her back foot toward the corner where I huddled. I might let you off the hook this one time. Well, 1,000 times is probably an exaggeration. Raincoat immediately reacted to Senjukahara's advance, and likewise began dashing toward me. Out of nowhere, Hitagi Senjukahara and Sudoga Kambaru were having a foot race in lieu of the one they never did in middle school. In a straight line, Raincoat was about twice as far from me as Senjukahara, mathematically speaking. But the former track team star had a 2-plus-year gap in her resume, while Raincoat was now drawing on Kambaru's leg strength. No, was the devil itself. The first one to get to my immobile form was, of course, Kambaru. Raincoat took the opportunity to wind up its left fist, ready to deliver me a final blow. But Senjukahara belatedly arrived to stand between it and me. Watch out! I wasn't even allowed the interval to think that. A moment before impact, Raincoat was knocked away. Knocked away? Who could possibly do that, the way Raincoat was now? Not me, and Senjukahara even less. Then, the sensible view was that, rather than being knocked away, Raincoat had leapt back of its own accord. Even it did, clumsily, end up supine in the process. I was dumbfounded. That move, what was up with the unnatural move? As if Raincoat feared getting Senjukahara mixed into this. As if it eschewed hurting her above all. Sudoga Kambaru's conscious mind must have... No, that would be far too convenient. Aberrations are consistent. They are rational to the bitter end. It's just that the rationality doesn't always make sense to humans. But in this case, Araragi-kun, knowing you, I bet you thought like an idiot that your death would solve everything. Senjukahara continued to speak to me, her back still turned to me, her eyes not on me, but also paying Raincoat no mind. My wretched condition, covered in blood and wounds, wasn't why she wouldn't look at me. Of that I was certain. Don't kid yourself. Your feeble self-sacrifice is totally uncalled for. If you died, how would I not do anything in my capacity to kill Kambaru? I told you that once, didn't I? Are you trying to turn me into a murderer? She'd seen through me. Oh boy, what a devoted woman. I couldn't even go and die cheerfully. A wholehearted, twisted love. What infuriates me most of all is that you'd have thrown yourself into this even if your body weren't that way. If you were being so stupid just because you could ride your immortal body through it, then I might as well tell you to do as you please. But you went with the flow like there was no choice and end up looking like this. I don't know what to say. Dots. But coming from you, I guess I don't mind unsolicited favors and needless interventions and uncounterproductive meddling. Without gracing me with another glance to the very end, Sandukahara took a steady step toward Raincoat's collapsed figure. Still on the floor, Raincoat began to crawl backwards, as if terrified of him, as if it were terrified of her, as if terrified. Why? Come to think of it, faced with it now, it had been the same way last night. Raincoat had blasted me away, then suddenly disappeared. That was because Sandukahara had shown up with the envelope I'd forgotten. But why should her entry usher Raincoat's retreat? It seemed so unnatural to when you thought about it. A human street slasher. A human street slasher or thrill killer might, but an aberration wouldn't care about witnesses. And anyway, Sandukahara couldn't have presented an obstacle for Raincoat given his mighty left arm. So why did it run? Because the person who came on scene was Sandukahara? What did that mean? Was it really the power of love? Did Sudoka Kambaru's feelings for Sandukahara outclass the devil, conveniently enough? Could earnest thought brush aside aberrations, the world itself, and open up a circuit to the heavens? No. No, that wasn't it. Right. The thought. Even after Kambaru had made her second wish to the rainy devil left hand, turning hers into a beast, it still took 4 days for it to activate. That was because she just barely managed to suppress her hateful thoughts toward me. Her stance that you fulfilled wishes on your own suppressed the devil's violence. The stance had grown from roots in her over the 7 years since her first wish. Oshino had laughed and called it patently ridiculous, but not in the conventional sense. She was by no means wrong. He'd said that, too. Her thoughts, Sudoku Kambaru's wish. The rainy devil sees through us to find our darkest emotions. It sees and reads what's on the back. It sees the flip side of our wishes. You want to run faster because you hate your classmates. You desire to be a Sandukahara side because you hate Koyomi Araragi. That was just the flip side. Just as the front has a back, the back has a front. If the rainy devil hurt Hitagi Sandukahara, then whether or not it could kill the target of hatred, Koyomi Araragi, Kambaru's observed wish could no longer be granted. Right, it wasn't anything moving or sensitive like the power of love, but a more sober and primitive matter. A contract. A deal. The rainy devil could only grant the flip side of wishes, but that it didn't mean it could neglect the top side. In fact, even when Kambaru was in grade school, it granted her flip side wish of getting revenge on her classmates. But in the end, her top side wish of wanting to become faster came true as well. It properly came true, apart from that whole causality. What was patently ridiculous was that this was exactly what the rainy devil intended. It simply interpreted the front as the back, but didn't pull the latter out of thin air. The reverse couldn't exist without the observed. No, going again by what Oshino said, left hands didn't have intentions. It was all Sudoku Kambaru's unconscious mind. It established the causality between an observed and a reverse side that never intersected as a contradiction. A contract with the devil, in exchange for your soul, a cooling off period, wishing an impossibility, a double bind between a rock and a hard place, between the observed and reverse. That was why, precisely why, the rainy devil couldn't raise its hand against Sandukahara. That was the contract. That was the deal. As long as Sandukahara shielded me, it couldn't raise a hand even against me. If the hated me, it couldn't raise that left hand against us. If one method was for me to overwhelm the devil, make it impossible for the flip side wish to be fulfilled, then there was also another, which was to make it impossible for the top side wish to be fulfilled. And now, Sandukahara even pledged in front of the devil that she'd kill Kambaru if I died. Claiming ignorance was not an option. The rainy devil's situation was already locked down. Always acting like he saw through everything. Like he saw through everything more than any devil. Oshino, your badness and callousness makes me pale in comparison. It's been a while, Kambaru. I'm glad you seem to be doing well, Sandukahara said. Then she went over to Raincoat, who tried to slide away on his back, note her old acquaintance, Sudoku Kambaru, and slowly covered her body with her own, pinning her down. Even after getting in a wretched state, I hadn't been able to. But finally she did what I could never do, taking that beastly left arm and the human right arm and holding them soothingly. Senjukahata's stapler was no longer on her. Senjukahata-senpai, a mutter from beneath the hood, the voice resonating, pleading. What lurked under the hood was no deep pit. What lurked there was no face on the verge of crying. Was on the verge. Not on the verge. It was crying. Reflected clearly in my eyes was the teary-eyed crying and cry-laughing face of a girl. I racked with sobs. She voiced her thought. I love you. She voiced her wish. Oh, me? Not so much. Direct, unfiltered, in the same tone as ever, Senjukahata said flatly, Will you stay by my side anyway? Sorry I made you wait so long, she said, most flatly. What a fool. The height of folly. Geez, I'd be lucky to call myself a tomato can here. A masterclass on how to play the comic relief, if I do say so myself, and I'm pretty used to it. My uselessness was almost exemplary. A good girl who can say sorry. I thought I knew very well how greedy a woman Hitagi Senjukahata was. I thought I knew very well how bad at giving up she was. If it really mattered to her, Senjukahata would never give it up. Unsolicited favors, needless interventions, counterproductive meddling. Even so, I don't know. All of these people around me are really warped. They have two sides to them, and the reserve and the reverse are one and the same, like in a Mobius strip. Well, I guess the power of love is one interpretation, then. It's pretty depressing to be forgotten by someone after all. Thinking such thoughts, waiting for the large hole in my stomach to close up, I just decided to watch, without wisecracking, the sapphic spectacle unfolding before my eyes. If I were Oshino, I would have put on nihilistic airs as though they suited me. Perhaps stuck an unlit cigarette in my mouth and asked the two of them if something good had happened to them. But unfortunately, I was a minor. Different section here. The epilogue, or maybe the punchline of this story. The next day I was roused awake as usual by my imoto, Karen, and Tsukihi, and rubbing my drowsy eyes. I prepared to head to Senjukahata's house for an all-day Sunday study session, as I'd promised, in high spirits, holding out hope that perhaps this was the day I'd finally get to eat her home cooking. But just as I straddled my commuter bicycle, the only one left in my possession, and opened the gate and left my home, I encountered a bored-looking girl who was stretching in front of a telephone pole for whatever reason. She was in huge casual clothes, but the combination of short pleated skirt and bike shorts peeking out past them made her look mostly the same as she did in her school uniform. It was the star of Naoetsu High, my Kohai, Suruga Kambaru. Good morning, Araragi-senpai. Good morning, Kambaru. Kambaru-san. Wow. He used an honorific. Oh, I don't deserve such a formal greeting. Starting with everyday good manners, your pure quality. Have your injuries healed? Yeah, if anything, the sun is the tough part for me now. But it's not as bad as I thought. That and my healing are about even. So, Kambaru, how do you know where I live? Aw, acting like you have no idea. Are you setting up the scene for me? I used to stalk you. Of course I'd ferreted out your home address. Her cheerful laughter did nothing to dispel my bewilderment. And is there something you need? I asked her. Yes, I received a call from her this morning, and she told me to come get you. Oh, let me carry your bag. Almost as soon as Kambaru said this, she plucked my backpack out from my bicycle's front basket and held it in her left hand. She looked at me with a beaming, innocent smile. I oiled up your bike chain, too, and if there's anything else you need, don't hesitate to ask. She'd gone past being friends with Senjukahata and was her gopher. While I had no interest in having the star of the school at my beck and call, if this pathologically jealous Senjukahata had assigned such a task to Kambaru, then was their relationship mended? Was the Valhalla duo back together again? Or was I reading too much into it? I was probably reading too much into it. How about a massage before we leave? You say you're fine, but you must be tired. I'm pretty good, I'd have you know. What about your team? You have practice on Sundays too, don't you? With the exam break looming, you need to hustle. No, I can't play basketball anymore, huh? It might seem premature, but I'm retiring. Still holding back my backpack, Kambaru showed me her left hand. That left arm of hers was wrapped tight in a long white bandage up to her elbow. You could tell, nonetheless, that there was something slightly off about its length and shape. It was also half-baked, the devil part, but in the end, my arm didn't go back to normal. There's no way I could keep playing basketball. Still, it's powerful in its own way, and actually feels quite handy. Give me my bag back now. My bag back now. What could I say? If only by half her wish had been granted. then that much was only fair, it seemed. And that is the end of Chapter 3, Suruga Monkey. And where we'll be stopping for the day. Definitely a shorter read this time around, but, we did leave off pretty far in, all things considered. Next time will be Chapter 4, The Neko Snake. Or Nadeko. I'm not entirely sure. And hopefully, before next week, I will remember to watch the anime to get the honorifics. But if you somehow found yourself watching the stream or the video or listening or whatever, thanks for watching and I'm sorry. Bye! No! No! Oh my god. So on Thursday, I read a book on stream. It's an audio only segment.
How long have you been cooked is the real question.
Oh my fucking god, dude. I just read like 40 pages. Okay. I did it when I did the marker. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Small heart attack.
You have no idea how upset I would have been if for the past, like, 30 minutes I was just muted.
Also, if you want to throw this up in Discord, I love the music in this game. Thank
you. No, I'm not done. I'm an artist at heart, okay? I did pretty good. I did pretty well here, given
honestly, it's a 6x6 square. I didn't expect you to pull off anything close.
That's going in announcements. Although I should have made it sideways. Reset. Yo, I've already unlocked all the achievements in the game.
Ta-da!
It's just that easy. You know, that seems to imply that this is gonna be different if I change the colors.
This is a game about discovery. So, pay attention.
Oh my god!
And do whatever you want.
I don't know if I like the phrasing on the What kind of game is this? I don't know, Utsumi.
He's going to find out.
Okay. Okay. Oh. We only hold one at a time. You bitch. You bitch! No chest. No chest. Hector, you're gonna have to mind your words a little more.
Really is.
It doesn't matter if you do or not. Take it from someone with experience. No! No!
Na, 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 na.
End it all, man.
Gave a life to gain a life.
It's not about getting the locust. It's about opening the chest. No, dude. Alright. It starts with a simple approach. Alright, so in the future, we need to do that a little more. We need a little rock deletion. What does end it all? It closes the game. It closes the game. It closes the game, for those curious.
You do have to restart the Discord stream.
It's alright. I've already fucked it. Yo, look at the little Kazoo in the corner. Okay, sure.
You did it.
But that doesn't really answer any questions.
I'll just go ahead and inform you because this is something you needed to know now. If you want answers to anything in this game, you gotta go find it.
I'm aware, but it's impossible at this point. I've ruined it. Fuck. I need a better way of resetting that doesn't just involve me killing myself. Alright, everyone just shut the fuck up for a sec. I'm working backwards, but I can't, I don't have a mouse cursor, so I can't show you at all. Working backwards got me nowhere. Didn't mean to press that, but it's fine. I moved this one to the right. Okay. I should not have picked that up, but it's fine. I tried to move one. That's my bad. Everyone just chill the fuck out. That's not what I wanted to do. Help, my streamer is very sick. Oh, hold up. Oh, my streamer is very sick.
Does he know, Chip?
Do I know what?
Well, you did something kind of important there, and I'm not sure if you realized you did it, but I'm not gonna say nothing.
Ah, fuck.
You've
You've fallen. Hmm. Alright, that's the end of the game. Crazy that it ends there. Easiest incentive of my damn life.
Immediate buyer's remorse.
For the people
Congrats, you died.
for the people on stream who it closed the damn game. It has deleted my save file. Alright, we get to correct a mistake. I have unlocked the Steam achievement again?
Congrats.
Did the song sound like this the previous time?
Oh, he's already begun to crack. That statue didn't deserve that yet.
It did for the previous grievances it did to me. I mean, the marker on the ground wasn't there that time.
Mm.
I don't really understand the difference between the snake and the worm.
I thought it was pretty obvious.
I don't have to do the thing. Just fucking leave, bro. I also do not have to do the thing.
Yeah, if you make it to the end of a level with the memory crystal, it is yours to keep.
Also, your choice of words.
What'd I say? Oh shit. Oops.
We'll forgive him. Oh. Ah!
Well, that chest is just gone now.
No, no, no. We'll get it back. Alright, so, just a quick question. If I move up right here, am I dead?
It should make you find out, but no, you will just get cooked.
Okay.
If you run into enemies, you will get cooked.
I have to, you know, inquire about the order. Why does the statue exist? It taunts me. Hey, hey! This is not very. This is not a very kind start.
What do you mean? They keep them all boxed for you.
Plan, genius. What's the what's the plan? You moron. I don't like that one.
Yeah? Well, what was wrong with it?
The level was too simple. There was basically no opportunity for me to die.
Hmm.
The statue taunts me, and I hate him. I don't like him. I don't like that motherfucker. That chest is impossible. They put it in there to taunt. I don't like this floor either. What was your thought process putting that block back? Share with the fucking class, you moron. Nope. 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 How many times can you make the same mistake? I hate counting steps. Is part of my problem. Literally doing the same inputs over and over.
So out of curiosity, have you figured out the difference between these and the snakes?
No. Is it that they take longer to turn around?
No, that's not it. The only thing I can promise you is the difference is very obvious. Mm-hmm.
Just give it a minute! Just give it a fucking second! There's a plan! Okay? I swear there's a plan. It may not be good plans, but there are plans, alright? You just gotta let them ruminate for 1 goddamn second. Okay, just chill the fuck out. Oh God!
You did it.
Well, she's dead. Alright, so this is what you're saying, I have to...
Yeah, if you want the lore, you have to do this, and it will close the game every time.
Listen, if she didn't want to die, she shouldn't have been standing next to the ledge. Her fault, not mine. What the fuck is GGW?
Discord? Dang.
Oh, I didn't think that was... Can I go back out? Let me go back out. I want to talk to that lady in the corner. I want to... No! I didn't know which way was the intended path! I thought this was like a thing on the wall, not a door! I'm not gonna attack my fucking... the princess. We'll be here all day. His ass is grass. Is there just supposed to be no music?
For the moment.
Everyone just calm down. Problem is, if you move that rock up, Alpha, it doesn't. It's fine. You'll just go around it. You'll just go around it.
Uh-huh.
It's fine. It's fine. There's a plan. There's a plan. Okay? No, you can't do that, because if you do that, you block the staircase forever.
You see the face on that statue?
Yeah, I know. I feel it. I feel it. It ain't looking good. There is no plan. I've been lying the whole time.
No machinations afoot?
No. There's cobwebs up there, brother. What is wrong with my brain right now? Like, that's sick, man. I'm so happy for myself, but I don't want to go down the stairs, Alpha. I don't want to go down the stairs. I want to go to the top.
Well, about that. There seems to be a rock in the way. I have no idea how it got there.
If only somebody hadn't put it here. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I'm capable. Not to say that it's impossible. But the me of the present is going down the stairs.
Can't believe you do this.
What do you mean? It's like actually the most Vash thing to have done. One more for the road, bro!
The game might not judge you, but I certainly am.
Judge all you want. Well... Oh, we're fine.
Quite a pickle you seem to have put yourself in.
Okay, so I can stall on the glass. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. We can fix it. Listen, the exit is simple. We've already fucked up the chest. I need something in my damn hands. Here. We never entered. Fuck it. I see the crystal up there. Don't talk to me about it.
I'm very surprised at this point you haven't figured out the difference between the snake and the
Do
other
the
one.
snakes move slower?
Nope.
I think I'm just dumb, bro.
Some things just aren't worth it, I guess.
It's just not, man. They move when they see me. Wait a minute.
Mhm.
You fool. You...
He's done it again.
Let me out.
Now, why would you do something silly like that?
I gotta pass time, man. Everyone just chill the fuck out.
Out of curiosity, what are you hoping to accomplish?
Listen, we're having a jolly good time right now, okay?
Mm.
No. This wasn't the plan. This wasn't the plan. Why didn't I did the wrong one. But it still works. No, Alpha.
Yeah? Thought you heard about it, but it's worked out.
What'd you say?
And you thought too hard about it, but it worked out.
I don't know what's wrong with my brain, but I just tried to move using Wazda. Why is he glowing? He does not have an item on him. Oh, it's because of the glass. One moment. Am I not in the... Oh, I tried to use Mazda to move again. Take me. Listen, you...
I like how long and hard you thought about it before accepting mediocrity.
Listen. Sometimes you need to be kind to yourself, Alpha. You should love yourself first and foremost. Ah!
Why would you do something silly like that?
Hey, 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 hey!
I'm making a note of something for later.
Is it the memory crystal that I left behind?
No.
I wish it was. I wish that people would be noting down where I've left them. I'm sure...
Well, I mean, there's nothing stopping you from throwing that shit in a DM with me.
Alpha, if I said GGW in reference to video games to you, what would it mean?
Honestly, I would just assume you left off the P. Like, honest, that's all that comes to mind.
Well, yeah, but it's an interesting strategy game, according to this person.
Interesting strategy game with GGW.
That's not Elwall. Just so we're all aware.
I'll be honest, the first thing in video games related that comes to mind when I hear GG, like an actual video game, is something along the lines of Guilty Gear, so I genuinely don't have a clue off the top of my head.
No, I just misclicked. Alright, back to the beginning.
I mean, you could always take the other option.
Could. That feels like cowardice.
So before you take that stance, and keep in mind, I don't disagree with you. One of the most interesting things you can like get in the game is behind that.
All right,
so it's
all
not
right.
like it's a waste of time.
This motherfucker's feeding me souls, bro.
So the only thing I can find that's an actual video game that fits those initials is Grand Gangster War. And I'm not sure that would be it.
Someone
but, I mean,
DM'd me out of the blue, and I think that this is actually a real person. Mind you. A lot of eating. No, why? No! Bottom left just says fucking void, bro. What were you thinking?
Okay, no, he's made the discovery at this point. I was concerned he didn't notice this time, but he did notice. He's doing it now.
Okay, so it doesn't pass time, though.
Fun fact, you made that discovery really early on, but you were so panicked when you did it, you didn't notice. Where are you gonna put that?
Okay, so it doesn't let me turn. Well, now I'm just accumulating locusts. It feels like cheating. We're not doing it. We're not doing that.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with practicing the puzzle.
Wait, what?
Sorry?
Excuse me? Oh, it's there, but it's invisible, I think.
No, that's not how that works. I think that's just bug. Oh.
I was correct.
That's so weird. I never have seen that. Ta-da.
What's the plan? What's the plan, bro? Okay, doesn't move boulders. Is there a better way to reset levels?
So honestly, I thought this would happen naturally before this point, due to shenanigans. But I'm just going to go ahead and tell you to do it. You should restart your game. I was going to let this happen organically, but I don't know how it'll react if you get a cutscene instead when you restart. Oh, what the? I'm not crazy, right? He did the thing. Oh, shrug. I'm sure it'll happen at some point.
Is there a memory in this room that I am too blind to see?
Well, it sure doesn't look like it.
Am I on glass or am I on a solid floor?
If you wait a moment but you don't sparkle at all, then you're on a solid.
That's a great point. I feel so betrayed right now. not good. I hold your fucking life in my hands, lady. No! Okay.
Can't believe you'd be so handsy with a woman.
This is not me being handsy. Ask Utsumi. Seem to be earning a lot of this pendant achievement. Every time. The game doesn't take focus when it actually finishes launching, so I end up typing in Discord after sharing the screen. Everyone just chill out for like 2 seconds. Just nothing to say about any of this?
No.
Test already opened. No staircase. Wait.
Yeah.
No. Well. Oh. No, I do need this, at least for right now. But I need it gone now. You bitch! No! Alpha.
I just find it funny they give you a handy tool to prevent that and you still let it happen.
Listen! Yeah, and I'm also not gonna use that tool. Isn't that crazy? I'm gonna make my life harder for no fucking reason.
I mean, this is the type of game for it, so go nuts, I guess. Temptation in your heart.
Whose idea was this?
An incident has occurred.
Whose idea was this? Why do you keep doing this?
Hey.
Alpha.
Mhm.
I'm brain broken. Brother.
I mean, if you pick up a tile, there's only one place it can go except for where you put it down.
I'm aware. I'm aware. And yet,
The multi-step process.
I die if I do that.
Oh, undone. Now you've completed this.
I'm actually stupid. Like. Am I just? I think I have experienced brain death.
You sure have.
I don't think I'm okay.
So what exactly is your goal?
The staircase. Working backwards from that, I need to have something on the button. Presumably him.
Mm-hmm.
When I am on top of the staircase.
So your question then becomes, how does one access the button without getting rammed?
What was the plan? What was the plan? No,
I was
Alpha!
gonna say, I was really curious if you were gonna complete that.
Jesus, dude. I actually feel like I just had a stroke.
Game will do that, by the way. It'll present you with a puzzle so devious, but when the solution hits, you're just gonna go, "Am I brain dead?"
Like I munched all my fucking locusts, and then I murdered it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. That would cause a problem. that is also a problem.
That's not a problem yet. Or at least it's a problem that's solvable. It's not a game over problem.
I think I've made it unsolvable.
Now you have made it unsolvable.
Just jump it!
Actually, to be fair, no, I don't know if it's unsolvable. I think you could.
Ah. What's the plan? What's the plan? Just go faster than them. Just go faster than them. What's the plan? It's not a very good plan, okay? Albert. I'm dying. He's just gonna kill me, Alpha! Alpha, he's just gonna murder me.
Well, you should probably avoid that outcome.
I agree, Alpha. I think you're so right. Wait, what if? If we just manage to put this there, I think I fucked it.
It's not fucked yet, but you made it very complicated.
Alright, we have all the pieces of the puzzle. I gotta watch somebody do this level after this. after I fumble my way to a victory on this floor, I think that I need to see how a sane person would have done this. You have no idea how upset with myself I would have been if I had fallen to my death there. If I had just, I would have all been born. Okay, I'm everybody hold up. I gotta go. What was it, floor 75?
Yep.
Surely someone's made a whole YouTube channel around Void Stranger V075.
Curious if you'll find one for just a single lure.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I fucking... Do you know what's terrible? Okay, never mind. They're smarter than me. Let's go. Oh, for a moment I thought he was about to do a lot of the same things that I did. And I was not pleased. Yeah. And then you take the bottom. Okay, I don't know why you did all that, but... Yes, every floor, I believe, has a YouTube solution, by the way. Didn't need to do that, now that I think about it. Oh, but what is that space up and to the right of the chest?
That would be a normal square.
Okay, it looks a little weird.
They tend to do that when the entire floor is made of glass. That's unfortunate.
That is one wrong mispress. Alright, take us back! Look what you've done to us. Look what you've done to both of us! Look what you've done to both of us! Listen, we're working it out! trying to sneeze. But I can't. I'm stuck in hell. I bet you! Let me sneeze! Alright, fuck it. What's the plan? What's the plan, Alpha?
Why are you asking me? Well, they wasn't that, I can tell you that much.
That's still not good for me. That's just not a good look. Stop doing it. Fucking Sokoban bullshit. I didn't pick up a music class. I feel the same way, little dude. Just jump it! You can make it! Go be a little baby about it.
I don't know what you're talking about. She just needs a little help.
Here's my problem, Alpha. I need, like, 2 more blocks.
No, you don't.
What do you mean? What does he mean? You acquired nothing.
How? Why would you possibly have done that?
Listen. Hard to understand the inner machinations of my mind, okay? I'm restarting the game and I'm putting in my new brand.
So I got a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
How?
What do you mean?
I
took the fruit! I should have trusted him. I shouldn't have taken the damn fruit, brother.
See, that's the trade-off. You're committed now, but you have endless attempts.
I should have died. I shouldn't have eaten the damn fruit. Uninstall the game. Reinstall it. Then I'd have to get all the fucking locusts and the memories again. I haven't seen a memory in a million years.
Mm-hmm.
That seems a little fucked up to me. Alpha,
Yeah.
I'm going hollow. So,
Well, you're already void.
So, like, I have an interview on Tuesday. This is completely unrelated, right? And I told my parents this, like, basically as soon as I got the news. Not really. I waited a couple of hours. So I told my mom. Well, I told both of them at the same time. In like a group chat. And then I had to call my mom because of aforementioned guest Airbnb shit. Where I was like, do you know of like another way for me to get into my into this room? Like, is there a way for me to blah blah blah, right? And largely I was calling her so that if my dad were available, she could just go bother him. But she asked me, how'd the interview go? And I'm like, it's on the 10th. Like I said in the message. And she was like, oh, yeah. My father today messaged me, and he was like, how'd the interview go? And I go, well, considering it's on the 10th, I don't know. and it's even more insane that he messaged me, because if you scroll up 3 messages, you don't have to scroll at all. It just says, on the 10th. And he replied to it, so he had to have seen it.
I'll be real, if I had kids, this would 100% be something that would happen to me. So, I can't feel too on your behalf, because this is 100% like the type of bullshit that would happen to me because I'm fucking brain dead sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, old age comes for us all. wish I had medicine.
I'll be honest, I would give you a hint, but technically I already did, so...
I'll be fine, I'll be fine. Thanks for adding a minute to the subathon, Luigi. This scene does not have the new alert box, it would seem. And make sure I have Discord open. Just turn without moving. Wouldn't that be grand?
The definition of insanity, etc., etc.
Einstein can suck it. Einstein's a fucking moron. Where's my wife? She knows the solution here. Utsuki!
Nani?
Sasuke,
Naniを
this level, I'm suffering. Because I'm
Alpha doesn't
He
know.
has been found lacking.
Alpha knows the solution, so he can't help me. Helping is like too much.
Should I give her the same hint I gave you?
Sure.
I couldn't tell, was that a sure?
Yeah.
It is solvable with only picking up one time.
So Utsumi, I need to make it to the end. I need to make it to that staircase in the bottom right. These glass tiles break after anything moves on them. ooze off of them.
Put the light the enemy top.
Put the right enemy top. What do you mean? The enemies chase me when they see me. So look, you see how he saw me, so now he's moving? Thank you, Timmy, you did it.
You tried to demonstrate it. You solved the
Timmy, you
puzzle
did it. You did it. Alpha, what is this fucked up bullshit?
Oh, I believe it's fucked up bullshit.
Alpha!
Can't you pick up?
I can pick up the stairs. Thank you, Timmy. Not a great plan. What's the plan, brother?
You did it.
Ah. Listen, sometimes you need a thinking square. Sometimes you need a little thinking square of belts in Factorio, okay? It's the same thing.
I guess take away loot.
Let me tell you the real solution here.
Yeah?
Just everyone chill the fuck out. Everyone chill the fuck out, okay?
Oh, by the way, even after you have solved one of these puzzles now, I wouldn't recommend doing what you did early on and looking at the solution after the fact to see if there was a better way.
Yeah,
From this point forward, you might get spoiled.
I'm aware. But listen, I needed it for my sanity.
Going hollow.
No, we're fine. We're fine. There's so much room at the bottom of the screen for more items and shit. And yet, here I am. 2 hours into the game. Fucking with this lad. This large lad. For like my 30th straight minute.
He's just a friend.
Is he though? Is he?
Yeah. He just really enthusiastically wants to give you hugs.
Is he though? The problem with taking away his route, Utsumi, is I really don't have a lot of ways to move. It's a pretty tight level. Maybe if I just press the button really fast, I'll make it buy him. Oh.
Mm-hmm. You got it. Hug time. No, you've denied him. I can't believe you've done this.
Was there a memory in here or something that I missed at the start?
Well, you're not missing any memories.
That's not what I wanted to do. What did I miss with that other one?
What did you miss with what other one?
The
The
time
really
you told
tight
me
level?
to. No, you told me to quit, and then nothing happened.
Oh, something was supposed to happen, but I think it because you ate the fruit, but like after that, it just did. Which is weird. It should have happened anyway, but here we are. It was just a little extra that I think you'd have really appreciated, and I'm sad that it didn't happen.
That was not 3 turns. Alright, hold on. Let's be a little kinder to Chancer.
That's certainly one way to do it.
What have you done? What have you done? What's the plan? What's the plan? What are you pressing buttons for?
You have made this so much more than it needed to be.
I know, I'm aware. Well, that's awkward. An undo button would go crazy in this game.
You mean falling into the pit?
I mean a one move undo, like in Baba Is You.
Yeah, no, it's just the big undo button.
Yeah, but I want a small undo button.
Why would you need a small one when you got the big one?
Itsumi, solve the puzzle for me.
What do you need?
We need to have this thing hit this button, but I need to not die in the process. So I need to make... Bro is finally playing a good game, God bless. What the fuck, Plug? You missed many good games!
finally getting them to play it.
Alright, Utsumi, you got this one. I want to make food, but I don't want to leave. That's the problem. Utsumi will go downstairs and make food for me.
Which button you want? Step? Both?
No, the bottom. Well, I need to be in the top left. The button needs to be pressed in the bottom middle.
Object needs to sit on said button for it to activate.
Then why not the lock?
Because there's a lot of glass and he's afraid of glass.
I'm not afraid of. Look! I'm not afraid. We're so close, Utsumi. Happy for you, Plum, but also, I think you should seek healthier relationships.
Right. Take glass floor, the right side.
I'm not gonna lie, Flo. That's a hell of a type. It's also very specific.
There's gotta be a better plan than this. Oh, what do I want to eat? It's
No.
making it so much harder on himself than it has to be. Go make brain food, you'll function better.
Invite. We're gonna. Utsumi, Steam Remote play this.
So give me.
I can't, sadly.
Well then, your fault or Steam fault. I can't do anything.
Do I still have Parsec installed? I do.
I'm not sure.
Getting a girl to play your Sokoban game is cheating? What the fuck are you talking about? Alright, Utsumi, just mentally play out the whole level, and then when I get back, tell me what to press. Smiley
Hey, Yoda.
face.
No. I'm playing my own game.
I want to disagree with you, but I'm not sure that I can. Because the only two women I know that are into this sort of puzzle game can absolutely rock me at it. Well, I guess if it's food time, I can go ahead and start up the oven and put some fries in. I guess I'll be back.
For sure.
Alright. What did I miss?
Nothing.
What do you mean nothing? I thought you were gonna solve it.
No, I didn't try. And Alpha trying to get fly.
Alright, help me out, Utsumi. So if I go down, and then down, the glass above me breaks. If I go back up, I can place it down, and then I have a path back. Alright, Tim, I gotta go put my food in. Figure it out from here. You got it.
Yada.
Alright, what do you got it to me? Good job, Itsumi, you did it.
I didn't do anything.
I am mad. New enemy just dropped. Alright, we're gonna have to start keeping notes, I think. You motherfucker! Floor 94. Missed test. I'm saying. I hope that the game has a better way of keeping track of what I've missed.
I came back just in time.
No! You bitch. Oh, I don't have the staff, bro.
Yeah, she took it from you.
Yeah, I know, but I have dementia, okay? The music is too crazy. I can't focus with this. Utsumi, help me. I am just dumb? Okay, here we go. No! I'm just dumb. I think that I'm actually just a brainlet. How does he do it? How does he manage to die in the same way back to back, but thinking he's doing something different? It's the same thing.
He's so close.
I don't see it, is the problem. I don't see it, Alpha!
Know what's wrong, what's left must be right.
No, I could go back up. But then I die. So if I go left... Yeah! You bitch! Let me go get my food. Never mind, it's not done yet. Clear the air. Woo! It's a bit of a tight squeeze in here. Can't you just slow down a little? Send me help. The slime monster has got to be moved. He's got to be removed. But the problem is that, like, oh. I thought that he would murder me. Oh yeah, of course. Whoa! They fucking killed each other, bro! What are you gonna do now, lady? Huh? Huh? I'll be right back. She can enjoy her fucking staring contest with this motherfucker. Okay. Itadakimasu. I fucking.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Now have fries.
Every time, man. probably not a great sign if you describe it as gambled on dating yourself. Unless they said it. That's also pretty bad. It is probably the correct choice of words with plum, but still. Hold up, I have received a DM. I hate that the game doesn't capture when I alt-tab, man.
Why is that?
It just doesn't. Like, when I alt-tab, if you look at the stream, it just becomes a black screen.
Oh yeah, but why would you want it to capture the screen idling? Like, it doesn't really make a difference if you're not doing anything.
It does. It does for the viewers. Because it means that they know every time I alt-tab. I've got a lot of things on the go, man.
Honestly, I think if that's how you feel, you just shouldn't play in full screen, because I think windowed mode would fix that.
That's true, but...
But?
But I'd play in window mode. This music is going crazy, man. This ain't the kind of music you want to be eating to.
Says you.
It's been a long time since I've gotten a memory shard. Have I gotten any memory shards since I ate the fruit?
No, I don't believe you have.
I don't believe I have. I wonder if there's a little correlation there. Alpha's fucking robbed me, man! Shouldn't have fucking listened to his ass.
Gotta have the experience.
I'm always gonna eat. I don't think Chancer would like this game. I don't think Chancer's as mystery-pilled as you and I are.
Unfortunate.
Like, I think that overall, you and I look at a game like Blueprints and we're like, ooh, like a sick mystery to untangle, and Chancer's like, I think not as much about that. I think Chancer probably would have been into it for like a little bit, and then been like, this shit's annoying. Same with like Baba. I mean, Chancer quit Baba because he was like, the game's just too hard for me.
Again, I love puzzle games. I love mysteries. My line happens to be where they start using ciphers and shit because I can't be bothered. If I gotta start looking up resources to figure that shit out, that's where I get turned off.
Yeah, I'm big on that as well. Alright, got this slow song.
I won't lie to you, even in this game, one puzzle really turned me off, but I got through it. And then another puzzle had me forced to look it up. But, like, overall, good fucking game. I love it. Love it to pieces.
Alpha, I don't have a way to the exit.
Well, maybe if you weren't so pushy, you would.
Okay, I have a way to the exit. Here's my problem, Alpha. It's a one... Alright, he moves there. I move down, I move down, I move left. He moves down. Okay, then I die. I die, Alpha!
Humor me, play it out, and I'll tell you when to stop. And then you can think about it. You've already fucked up, I'm sorry. The goal is to get to the exit, and because you don't have the staff, there's very limited ways you can do that.
It all starts with moving those. That's a given. Then we come up here.
He's done it.
Oh, fuck. No, no! Fuck! It's actual Sokoban, man. Is that the okay? I didn't think that there was room on. You know what I thought, okay?
Know what you thought, but no, it's just annoyance.
Yeah. This is. I was like, fuck, dude. I don't see it. I don't see it.
You got her.
How? You killed her?
I wanted to talk
She's
to her.
fucking dead.
That's so annoying. So, for people who don't understand why this keeps happening to me, there is like a slight like delay / buffer to your moves. That
Tapped
is
right one too many times.
Yeah, and so like what did she say? Do you have a way for me to see what she said? If I had spoken to her?
Let me go looking and I'll get back to you.
Because obviously I'm not allowed to go look, right?
Yeah.
Seven minutes. That's all the time I have to play with you.
So no, while there is somebody that just focuses on the interactions, they have spoilers in their inventory, so I cannot help you. I can throw the link at you because the picture it shows doesn't spoil, and you can go back and look yourself. But honestly,
could you just
screenshot
screenshot the dialogue?
Oh my god, it's gonna be a lot.
Okay, never mind.
Again, you'll see her again.
Assuming this. Oh, assuming the snowflakes that are falling kind of look like the kanji from Mizu. No!
And they're gone.
Well, now they're gone. Never mind. There's a almost exactly an hour time gap between this and the previous one. Just nothing to say, huh? Okay, actually, just reset me. This room is too big. I was like, oh, you know, maybe I should do the murals in those rooms. I'm being real with you, brother. Pull out the damn notes. Missed test. Me, who almost forgot that he can remove blocks. Alpha, just let it work, okay? Don't think I don't see that statue on the right. Haunting me.
Yeah.
What is wrong with you? Hey. Ow.
You're literally doing this to yourself. I have no words.
I'm not doing this to myself, the game's doing this to me.
100% you're doing it to yourself. It's
No.
not the game.
No, it's the game. I'm innocent.
Oh, man.
It's me helping. I don't have the sight.
Can't you pick up worm?
I cannot pick up the worm.
Handle っていうか
I cannot pick up the hand. The hand is an enemy that when I touch it, I die. No, I do one. But now I die. Alpha. Send help.
You want your hint?
Sure.
You have been 2 steps away from the solution. I mean literal 2 steps away from the end.
Just sneak on by him! No, I want this one. It's that we've. No, why did you move up? You had it. I literally just don't even.
You can pull around.
What do you mean?
But the exit is right there.
Yeah, but what I mean is I don't understand the statues at all. Right.
Like I said, you can pull around, but the exit is right there.
This shit's just not doable yet.
Do you want to know?
I'm pretty sure of it. You can go ahead and tell me, but...
I don't have to, you're about to find out.
Take me back, take me back, take me back!
It's too late.
Excuse me.
that?
What'd you say?
Why did you do that?
I don't think I could get the statue out of where it was.
Okay.
Right, because when the statue's there, the only way I can push it is left, because Alright, and then it goes on the stairs.
And?
And if I push it off the stairs, I go to the stairs!
Push the statue.
Oh.
Where did you go? You soiled it for no reason. I was so confused. You've even done that maneuver before.
I just want to murder him for fun.
Yeah? You just wanted his munchies.
I don't know what I'm doing. I know what I want, but I'm trying to figure out how to manifest it. But run into it! and kill it!
Thank God.
No!
How did you manage that?
No! No. Trapped in the cage. Because I need the staircase.
Yeah? So make sure you can get back to it.
That's difficult. I don't have a lot of room to work with, Alpha. Alpha, you know what the real solution is.
You know, now that they're both on screen before you get crazy, what is the difference between the snake and the crawly boy?
I still don't know.
Look at them, they're right there.
Does the snake move faster?
No, they all go 1 square per turn.
I got nothing, bro.
It's really obvious.
Worms only go up and down, snakes go left and right?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's literally it. Mm-hmm.
Just hold up a minute! Not a wraith?
Yes, but I'm very eager to see where the train leads you.
We've done the very thing we sought to avoid. Well, then how was I supposed to get it off at the top? Maybe I wasn't. Right? Because no matter what, if I put it on that top part, it's not retrievable.
Mm-hmm.
Just feel it out a bit. And it's not like I can move the worm. And I can't really place...
If you're gonna stare at the puzzle, you might want to do it when the puzzle's at the starting line.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I miss when they were memory crystals, man. I just don't see how the order in which I killed them affects it. For the first two.
I mean, it's less about the order and more like what you do.
Push the statue down the hole.
Sure, why not?
What I really need is another way of killing an enemy.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as I'm aware, there are no other ways of murdering an enemy.
Well, let's think about it. In what ways have you seen an enemy killed?
Enemies running into each other. And shoving them on a statue or rock. Or shoving a rock or a statue onto them. Well... Well... Come on, Snake, you can do it eventually, right? Let's just pretend like I haven't already figured out what this is. Like, just murder each other! Alpha. Alpha.
I mean, you know how both of them move, you just gotta do it right.
What? No, I mean, they were running into each other!
I want you to think exactly how you've seen it happen, because it does matter.
Okay, but like... There we go.
All that, you still soiled the puzzle.
Yeah. I see that. How do they have to move?
I mean, if you just want me to say it outright, they both have to attempt this, occupy the same empty space at the same time.
Okay. If I just didn't have a block right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what I was supposed to do. Alpha, I'm gonna become the fucking Joker. Ah! So how do I reset?
I mean,
Oh,
you have
put
a
it
magic hole generator.
Just push multiple statues at the same time, motherfucker.
What do you...
What?
There's one left.
I know!
What's the problem?
What do you- I can't get to him! I can get to him!
I'm just sitting here like he solved it, and then I just wait, and there's just no action up top. Ta-da!
Well, this puts me in an awkward spot, brother. Well, That's glass. They're all on glass, Alpha.
Mm-hmm.
I made it. I did it. My statue! I don't understand the chest here.
I mean, the only hard part of this is not getting cooked by the monsters doing themselves. Everything else you have infinite time to worry about once you solve it. Why did you do that?
I was thinking the same damn thing, brother. Nice statue. Moron. What's the plan?
Night moon.
Okay. Timmy, what the fuck am I doing?
You don't know.
Why don't you know? Can't you, like, figure it out and save me?
No. Blame Alpha. I'm not fun.
It is my fault, yes.
Then Alpha should take care of you. It's not me.
Huh? You're my wife. Cool?
So my fault you playing hard puzzle game and you can solve.
I mean, not your fault, but you can help. Mitchell?
And I'm playing a mind game.
Actually, Hector, I did the perfect solution there. Alpha, the exit's right there.
You can leave it anytime.
But what? Oh, I'm pressing X. That's why.
And now you can never leave.
Ah!
He awaits.
He does. Sneak by him. I don't have enough time to turn around, Alpha.
I mean, you already know the solution to this one, honestly. I don't have to give you any hints.
What do you mean? I don't know the solution.
Well, I mean, they destroy each other, right? Because it's the only two monsters on the map, the statue you need goes poof.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I understand all that.
Well, you already know how monsters destroying themselves is really finicky, right?
I had it. Oh, fucking Christ. I want to quit.
He's going hollow.
That's a lot of shit on this screen that's moving, man.
I mean, yeah, but the staircase is right there.
Yeah, I see that. Here's my problem. I'm not there. I'm here, right? No, no. I need that lad, don't I? No. How am I dealing with the hands? I don't think we are.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Yeah.
Kill me.
Yeah.
No. Alpha, save me.
It's Opals. If you would like a hint, I will just go ahead and inform you. This puzzle has many solutions. You just have to keep in mind everything that can screw you and avoid those specific things.
It's unsolvable. No, it's not.
You could have recovered that.
Kick once, move up! Oh, freedom. Is there something I'm missing?
No, it's pretty straightforward. Crush the hands.
What? Why would I crush the hands?
Why wouldn't you crush the hands?
Okay. I did not see the button behind the counter. Behind the time. Ah, fuck you! I do not want this man to perish, it would seem. I also apparently don't want myself to perish. New objectives forming in the video game. He perished. He will perish. He will die if I do that. Alpha.
You missed a step.
Alpha. Ah! No. I don't see where I'm supposed to take.
Yeah.
No!
Murder.
I hate this game. Ah, Alpha.
death.
Ah, fuck you! Alpha, it's fucked up that they did that to me.
Mm-hmm.
As long as we're in agreement. Alpha, this plan sucks ass.
That plan does suck ass. This plan also sucks ass.
No, I'll just squeeze by. I wanted to talk to them, Alpha!
Well, you shouldn't have shoved them down an infinite hole.
Alright, this is the last puzzle for today. So I still have to go play Daily Dota.
Oh, you just get to the next tree.
Because I don't know
They
how
are
long.
natural breakpoints.
I know, but like... I've only had an hour until tomorrow.
Well, if you don't have the time, then yeah, it probably will last longer. Why'd you let it get so late?
I didn't do any! And someone ruined my great fun of looking for the memory of getting the memory crystals. When I was already on the righteous and pious path. It's in me. How does that help me? How does making that glass help me? It fucking doesn't, bro. It fucking doesn't. Okay, that's it. I just need to find a way out. No! Alpha!
I mean, I'll be honest, you're on the brink. You just gotta get that last little bit of connectivity in your mind. Now, why did you do it again?
Because I don't remember what I did. That's the same thing. It's not the same thing.
Ta-da!
Alright, we'll rest and we'll watch the cutscene. And then I will be done. When the game closes, the silence is deafening.
I love the sound design in that game. Just the music and the sound in general.
It's my duty. I forever miss talking to this bitch in that memory, man.
You'll be back. Like
I
how
gotta
you
get my
went to the menu to do it instead of just doing the end it all button.
Listen, that's just the natural gamer response. I might play more tomorrow. We'll see.
But I sure hope you do, because there's a lot of it. And I think the more you play, the more you're going to get hooked on it. And that's what I want to see. Alright, since I assume you were off to play Dota, as you said, I'm out of here.
Yerp,
You have a
yerp.
good night.
See you. Thanks for gaming, gamer.
I wasn't the one gaming, you were.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Can we play Peak with him after Dota?
You should message him then.
I'm busy right now. War quest.
It's a turn-based game. You can stop literally whenever you want.
Alpha, alpha. Din, 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 din.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
What the fuck? This guy just picked AA, position 5. No, dude. Now we're gonna fucking lose.
It was in the bag the moment I walked on the battlefield.
Prepare for battle.
It's in the bag.
Very well.
Careful, hook, hook, hook. Careful.
Sleep no more.
Well, Alpha, I think, already went to bed, so he took too long.
If I must,
30 seconds to battle.
All according to plan.
it is time.
You do not have to be mad.
Most certainly. Evil dreams await.
Too fast.
Yes.
He's gonna hook again.
Very good.
Splash mid.
Forward. The tide of night advances. Very well. Say good night. Denied. Evil dreams await. It is time.
I do this.
Very good.
Ooh, Cyrus courier got killed. Those Radiant's courier has been killed. Those little guys are all so cute.
Most certainly. Sleep no more. Feel your frailty. Forward. Agreed. I go. If I must. All right.
No, no.
Die, you. Indeed.
First blood.
Yes.
First blood. Have I got juice on my chins?
All right.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Very
Why
well.
is this happening?
If I must. It is time. If I can't have you, no one will. Very good. Sleep no more. No.
Mother, we need a sentry.
Evil dreams await. Most certain. The tide of night advances.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Oh my god, I can't believe you just used that on creeps, bro.
Most certainly. Your dreams await.
Killing spree.
Your dreams await. Very good.
Missing with
Darkness, take you.
Double kill.
Shut
you
your
got both.
eyes and dream of me.
Get 7. Actually, let me get.
It is
Are you fucking kidding me?
I go. Alra. I'm under attack. Forward. Indeed. Yes. See you in your dreams. Very well. Agreed. Incoming, if I must. Forward. It is time. Evil dreams await.
They're pulling.
Very good. Yes.
Fudge mid.
Sleep no more. Blaze here. Most certainly. The tide of night advances. Sleep no more. The tide of night advances.
Hey, it doesn't. It's zero clue what he's doing. I don't know why he's here.
Attack! Very good. Very well. Incoming!
Dominating. middle tower is under attack.
Right, you might have tranquil boots, but you're not regenning anytime soon. I mean,
Look
Your
bottom.
middle tower is under attack.
Creeping.
Prepare for nightmares.
Killing spree.
Go, go.
3 seconds and I stun.
Anyone stand, I can kill him.
Own it.
Good reactions, boys. Good reactions. Thank you.
Dire structures are fortified.
Hola. The tide of night advances.
Watch here.
Yes.
What's CP mid?
Let's talk about your top tower. There's really no reason to stand for this.
I go. And it's off. It is time. This is most certainly. Boom! There it goes. Very well. Indeed. Evil dreams await. Sleep no more.
The enemy's middle tower didn't know what hit it.
If I must.
I can kill him.
Your top tower is under attack.
Hola.
Killing spree. Own it.
Yes. Sleep no more.
Killing spree. Own it.
Forward. A pall is cast. I go. Bounty! It is time. Very good. The tide of night advances. All mine. Indeed. Agreed. Wait for it.
punch the TP top.
I can kill him, I can kill him.
Most certainly. Evil dreams await.
Own it.
Oh my god.
Evil dreams await.
I have
Your
Dig now.
middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
He has been missing for a long while.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Onward. Forward. Painful visions.
I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna go.
Most certain.
Your bottom tower is under attack. I don't
Oh,
think
you,
you want that
your
to happen.
fogs are fucking annoying.
I'm peeping bot.
Very well.
You really should look at your bottom double kill. This is not cool.
I was a bit late.
Very good. You're almost as good as me.
Don't cog next time, please.
Must.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Yep, I'm here.
Knees and blood run cold. Indeed. I think I'm under attack.
Get out. They're all there.
The tide of night advent. I go. Say goodnight.
Your fog.
Killing spree.
Road I go.
I dreamt a field of war and woke to find myself upon it.
Now that
Tide
you've
of
collected your
night
thoughts,
advent.
let's do this. The enemy's top tower just shattered into little pieces.
Most certain. Forward. Incoming. Yes. Very good.
Are we sure we wanna fight there?
Don't think so. I'm keeping.
No Meepo for now?
Stricken out.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay, that's fine.
I live again. There it goes. If I must. It is time. Blaze here. Very good.
He's gonna time lapse, so he has no mana. There. I'm running.
fortified their structures.
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
The enemy's bottom tower is gone. You did the right thing.
With flair. Yes. Time. Evil dreams await.
Coming.
Agreed.
Your middle tower is under attack. Stop them! Your middle tower is gone.
Don't cock, don't cock, please don't.
Dominating.
My figure your grammar. Incoming. Boom, there it goes. Bring it on. I go. This time.
Mega kill! Own it! The enemy's bottom tower is down.
Forward. Darker and darker. Indeed. If I must. Most certainly. Very good. Coming in. I'm under attack. Do it with flair. Boom, there it
I
goes.
think they have vision on us out.
Own it! Killing spree! Looks like Dire fortified their structures.
Sleep no more.
Push, 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 push. Push with me.
Very well.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
It is
You wanna go high ground?
No, 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 we're gonna go Roche
Okay,
first.
okay, okay.
if I must.
You can go Roche and top.
I shatter the waking. Illusion! Evil dreams await. Onward! I go. Very good.
PA here.
Keeping.
Forward. Tide of night.
Own it!
A little advice. Prepare for nightmares.
We should have done Tormentor. We had like 8 heroes here. Would have taken us no time at all.
Sleep no more. Double damage! Yes.
top tower is under attack. Down.
Never take us
There he
alive.
goes.
Indeed. Evil dreams await. Agreed.
Should we?
And it's off. Most certain.
The enemy's top
They
tower
shot
has to
ya.
go. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I go.
I'm coming back.
Onward. The tide of night advances. If I must. If I must. Here it goes. And it's off.
Bro, you fucked my Mega Meat.
We gotta help him. We gotta help him.
Rock it on. I go.
Maybe we get out.
Yeah.
Coming in.
Push too far ahead, just get farm. Gibby's.
But we don't want to throw into PA. Come back, Clock. Come back. We got them. I'm holding like 3k gold. This is not when you want to die.
This'll come in. Evil dreams await. The tide of night advances.
Too far in, too far in.
He's gone, I think.
Very good. Yes. Delicious. Close to me. Dark dreams. Come with me. It is time. Your dreams await.
BKB.
I'm running.
It's okay, BKB used.
Sleep
I have Mega Meatball.
A pall is cast. Indeed. If I must. Agreed. I go. Very well. Tide of night advance. Very good. Yes. Onward. Most certainly. is time. The tide of
Not what you
night
expected.
advances. Hey, let's try. Darkling slumber.
Help him? We can push for this on this.
Double kill. Dire Smith fortified their structures.
You can still push, no pudge.
Yeah, we
Then the back door, fuck. Okay.
If I must. And it's on. Yes.
Roar more! Show me more! Mega kill! Double kill! Enemy's top barracks drop like some stupid hot thing. I like where the there go the enemy's top barracks. Dire structures are fortified. I guess Radiant fortified their structures.
Say goodnight.
The enemy's middle tower won't be making any more appearances. The enemy's middle barracks are falling. The enemy's middle barracks are no more. The enemy's bottom tower is falling. Double kill.
Wait, did I have Soul Strike? I didn't miss once. What the fuck?
Just a cold,
Fiend's Grief give you Soul Strike?
the enemy's bottom barracks have fallen. You now have mega creeps. Oh, look at them. Aw.
Holla. It is time.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower didn't know it hit.
Dreamy. Incoming.
Put this one on us. Radiant takes
Alright, now I don't know what to do. I don't even know where Utsumi is. Utsumi.何してるの?
I was taking a nap.
Is there anything you want to do, or?
ショートタイムならいいよ、リポとか。Mom, Ali finished work, so we got dinner outside. Sushi night. So I don't want like a long time game, like a peak. Vash, what do you think?
I don't know. How long you have? Well, like 10 minutes a piece.
It's not a 10 minutes, because it's 3 p.m. I think we leave for 5 p.m. So we have, I think, 2 hours.
Sorry, how long did you say?
2 hours, I think.
Two hours. We could do a run of peak in that time.
2 hour でピークやれる
Yeah. We've never had a run go 2 hours.
We try mod.
Yeah, let's try the mods.
Hmm. Yoいしょ。前にトイレ行く。I am God side.
No, I'm a little fucked.
What do you mean?
I can't. I'm not in my body. Are you in your body?
No, I'm God the sight.
Yeah. You then walk forward. Keep walking forward, and you'll see yourself eventually.
本当だ。
Need your help to try to touch button. I just don't think it works. Alright, let's just go no mods, I guess.
Invite me again.
Alright, let's just, I think, try to win. To me. To me. Can you hear me in game? I also we'll just talk to you. Let's just go for a win. Let's not try to do like any achievements.
Do you know Bing Bong is divorced dad?
I saw the message, yeah. I did not know that before.
Oh, okay. But I just want to know your reaction.
You know, it happens to everybody. Divorce isn't so bad in the rest of the world as it is in Japan. Kinda normal, rest of the world.
Nani kore?
I have no idea. I don't know what it does.
Vash どこ行ったの?
I went left, but don't. I'm just looking around. Haven't gone up at all. I think I found my paddle. You already went up. Oh man.
Where are you? keep... あ、いたいた。We have helping hook and rope shot.
Keep the rope.
このレッドチェストね。
We have so many items. You ready?
今チェックしてる。いいんじゃない？
Oh wait, we should. Oh! I didn't think it would feed it to you that
Invincible.
fast.
Damage protect?
Hmm. Come on. Kumo, 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 spider. Ah. There's a lot of good stuff here. Ah. Anyway, up to you. What do you take there? Going down.
Down つった
Down. Let's see you away from
あ、やばい。
Sunny.
I forget spider. Down ね。
Oh, I find new item, but I mess up. Ah! This place is very good for finding forage food. Natural food.
Down, down, down the hall, down the way this one.
And then I don't have any rope. Guess we can. I don't understand the difference between shelf fungus and cloud fungus. Pick up.
Eh?
Maybe cloud fungus goes away with the wind. Whoa. Careful. The bombs. Go here. Wanna get spores.
Oh! Oh!
Honey?
Did you see that?
No.
Human fall down there.
That sucks for them.
Now we have a mask.
I don't think. I'm so poisoned. Did you hear?
Nani? Yeah! Zombie! Be careful.
I'm going over here where there's less bombs. I don't really see where to go. Careful, Kumo above you. Ah!
Oh.
Nani?
Wrench.
Oh, yeah, let's try. Oh. Oh. Okay, I made it. You'll make it. I see. They're climbing up after us. We should probably be a little. Ah! Come on. I'm making this jump. You gotta jump. Wow.
Yes. Good.
Huh? My food fell through the world. That's fucked up. It was gonna heal me too. We need to hurry up. I don't know where that fucking zombie is, but I assume it's getting closer. How's it? What do you mean? You used to be pro peak. It's no fun having with you. Whoa! I farted, it's me.
Hi.
I don't know, it's me.
We can lock cannon.
Alright, do it. Or is it in your backpack? Whoa!
Ow.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna try something dumb. Okay, you can come up here. And then I'm gonna jump down here. It's not really getting better. I don't really see a way forward, it's me. I don't remember what I have in my backpack. Oh! You good? I got nothing good in my backpack. How's it going, you? I'm jumping on that. I'm jumping on that. Ah! I'm here. Taking your first aid kit.
Careful.
I know, but can you...
I'm a fungus.
I know, over here. I'm getting on this vine. I think we're dead, Utsumi. I'm not making it. Oh, Goodbye, world. Yeah, that's what I had read. That is wild. But Timmy, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I have a way up.
私どこだろう。お、
Honey.
healing you, trumpet.
Ah! Kase! Itsume, do not eat the green mushroom. It hides your stamina bar.
Hello.
Nani?
I'm your left.
Oh! You should have said on your left. You're so high up. Can I try to toss you up a rope?
ちょっと待って。
No. Kaze. No. Oh, the rope's gone. I see how you climbed up.
Yeah, go in there.
Thank God the zombies just never climbed after us, to be honest.
Maybe dead.
You need any healing?
No.
The wind is going to kill me. Ooh, it didn't kill me.
You want something in my item?
No, I'm good. We're at the end, so easy from here. Ah! Okay, I made it.
Oh, thank you.
Scary though. Get him. Get him. Ah. Rocks. Ah. Up and moody. Oh. Ah. Oh, I can climb unlimited. Okay, it's only like 2 seconds. Oh no. Need a heal?
No. Morale boost to heal me.
Donnie heal you?
Morale boost. Campfire.
Oh. Oh.
Look at dancing veggies.
They're not moving at all for me.
They moving like crazy for me. You can see my screen.
Whoa! Alright, let's go. Yay, I got 2 achievements. We should keep chilies.
Your marshmallow. Abne.
I'm going. I'm jumping off this cliff too. Hopefully the milk doesn't run out before I hit the ground. The milk ran out. I'm running, Utsumi. Twin mom?
今度だと思う。
I'll find my marshmallow. Ah, I should just go eat it. Got it.
Nane.
What'd you say?
Don't nane.
Which thing? Postanol?
Hund.
Thank you. I think I can cook by... left or right? Left or right? I think we go this way.
Sheriff Fungus.
No, I'm full. Here. Oh, you're good. You miss Pakistan item. Grab me! Grab me! Oh, items.
Mentioned.
Honey?
Oh, it's not ancient.
Come here. Make some music. Ah! Going over here. You. Whoa!
Oh!
Where am I?
I have no idea.
Where are you?
I'm not moving.
What? Oh fuck. Oh, Utsumi, we found a new item for me to kill myself with. Grab me. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, that item is fucking fun, Utsumi.
You can aim over there? Me?
I already ran out of uses. I'm gonna try to go. Oh. Okay, I'm back.
I'm sure.
But I don't know how to go forward. Maybe here? It's time for me to eat a carrot. There we go. Oh, this was very nice. You good?
Burning a lot of spare.
I didn't use any of them. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
We're almost done.
Mama food. I don't know if we're gonna make this. Come on back down. Bus?
Ah. Wow. Kaze. You. I use a little extra stamina. A little. You have enough. Oh, fuck, no you don't. No you don't. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I forgot. You have so much more hunger than me. You can use some sort of item. It will get up easily. Or, actually, hold on, shut them up. Or, I throw you down very. And for me. Ready? Alright, now go back over and do. Ah! Some like, oh! I forgot to go help you, I'm sorry. Capybara, here.
Oh, I'm gonna pass out.
I
Oh,
got
it's
this. But can I? Okay, I'm going. We almost done. Oh, more free food. No. You choose hard life.
Really? Ready? これしかなかった。
Alright, ready? I mean... No.
So, you're a little bit hungry.
I'm not. I am a little, but a lot. Hello, Jet. Jet, how did things go? I thought about it earlier, and I was like, ah, fuck, I was probably supposed to ask a bit ago, but I just fucking, you know, forgot. Because, you know why I forgot. I have fucking dementia.
You actually have dementia?
No, but I feel pretty close to dementia. This is kinda sus. But it worked.
No bad nest. Oh, bad nest.
Catch.
Here. Eat.
If you want. Get it twisted, the people love Micro Center. You know the people love it, because I see some people... I've only been to the technology board a couple of times on 4chan. That looked very scary to me. pretty sure even they were praising Black this scenario. Like, damn. We gotta go. We gotta, because I don't know if it's tall enough. Well, we gotta hope now. Thank you. Got it. Yeah, I mean, I've basically, like, I've only been or seen it, like, a couple of times. Find more tamago. I'm actually just gonna eat this. Pass. But also, boo, buying a laptop. It's not as bad as it used to be, but I'm still pretty anti-laptop. Unless you're buying a framework laptop. Which is a modular laptop. It's a laptop that you can upgrade. I'm going. Bye. Yeah, and then send me your old shit. So I can make Utsumi a PC. For here. Cool.
Just my mom here at the book.
We don't have the mod on, so this isn't actually a safe spot. Wow. Need is a strong. Okay, listen, that's not your PC needing an upgrade. I'm right there with you, and I have, like... It's not related! Oh, fuck! It's at me! That's so fucked up. We have to go. We're out of time. Use the fairy lantern. Dude, fuck the pitten! You're just dead, I think. That sucks. That's so lame.
Alright.
So yeah, we're not safe when we don't have the mods.
I know, but I got to check.
Okay. Well, bye-bye. Bye bye.
What happened?
Because I don't care anymore. Why would I want to win without?
あ、そうなの?
Yeah, I really need our mods to hurry up and update.
なんだこれ? Gnome?
No.
なんで Gnome?
Gnomes? Mushrooms? Related?
Related なの? 知らなかった。ピーターパンみたい。ダラッタッタッタン、テレテテン。
Is that Emoto Cup champion mustache song?
I'm gonna in sample.
And I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know too. After in sample, I think leaving home. I'm not sure. I got to talk, so be right back.
Why are you sliding? Gamers, I think I'm just done. Alright, I'll be back. Hey, I'm ending stream. Tomorrow should be New Vegas. Maybe more Void Stranger. We'll see. But I think I'm done doing other stuff for today. So if you somehow find yourself watching the stream, binge watch, I'm sorry. Bye. Oh, today we did Bakemonogatari Sudoga Monkey reading. I finished it. Next week will be Nadeko Snake. Then I started Void Stranger featuring Alpha. It's pretty good so far, but I'm gonna need the game to open up a little bit more for me. And then we did Dota, and then we did a little Peak. But we also really need our mods for Peak. Peak is a game that is fine, but I really, really wish that we had our mods, which kind of made some of it more you know. Uh, I don't know. It just makes us lets us play the game at our pace because we can take like a break or go do something. But if you still want to find yourself watching the stream, then Twitch, I'm sorry. Bye. See you for New Vegas tomorrow.